Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Итак, друзья, мы продолжаем стрим по Игре Престолов. С вами Торт ФМ и ведущий данного стрима Sinvarus. Так, стрим, по идее, должен идти. Да, он идет, отлично. Напишите, пожалуйста, как вообще меня слышно, как звук, как качество и так далее и тому подобное, если это не трудно. Итак, какой у нас? 7-й, по-моему, по счету стрим. Все стримы, которые веду я, по крайней мере, записываются у нас, мною лично записываются и потом перекидываются на YouTube, на канал YouTube нашего портала, нашего игрового радио Торт ФМ. Вы можете посмотреть ссылку чуть ниже самого стрима. Там открыть-закрыть вот это будет. Вот. Там будет ссылочка на YouTube. И как раз там можете посмотреть все предыдущие стримы. К сожалению, третья часть пока не попала, потому что она у меня конвертируется очень-очень долго. Вот. И поэтому мы продолжаем, пофигу. Поэтому я еще и не закинул. Так, у нас, по идее, была вообще-то 11 глава. Я не знаю, почему 10-я. Так, а я почему-то до сих пор еще хромой.
Enough! Enemies are within our walls, so you will do as I say.
Enemies? Good. I can't wait to see them put you on a spit.
You little bitch!
You again? Not another move if you value your life. I won't be fooled by you twice, slut.
Jane!
Mors, thank the Seven, you're alive! But what have those animals done to you?
Nothing compared to what I've done to them. We've come to get you out of here.
Not likely, I'm afraid. Tell me, Alistair. Does threatening women run in the family? It was your brother last time.
Silence, you soulless whore. Gawain is dead. If you dare speak another word about him, it will be the last word you utter. Mors, we've got the girl. Now I want Halton.
Who are you?
This is Alistair Sarwick. He's an old friend and loyal to us.
Alistair? The servants have spoken of you. You are one of this pig's guests. Mors, I don't trust your friend.
I trust him. We are brothers in arms, and our loyalty runs deep. He is only here because Halton deceived him, as he did us.
If you're right, why is he here in this castle?
We can discuss this once we're outside these walls.
Did you hear that? Someone is coming.
Halton, there you are.
Alistair, what is this act of treachery?
Take one step further and I'll gut you like a fish.
How dare you?
You've murdered my brother in your vile dungeons. You lied and manipulated me. And now you dare accuse me of treachery?
You are making the same mistake as your father. Listen, my niece has played no part in this. If you let her go, I will spare your lives.
В общем, сволочь надо его
So,
убить.
Halton, how does it feel to see your family in danger?
Alistair, I beg of you, this has nothing to do with me.
Halton, if you let us leave the castle with Jane, we will spare your niece. You have my word as a knight.
I cannot do that, I'm afraid. Release her immediately or pay with your lives.
Uncle, please!
Silence, Marianne. You brought this on yourself. Careful now. Think hard about what you're doing.
You want her silenced? Let me help. This is for Gawain. One life for another.
No! Rats!
And you, I have a much more painful death planned for you.
You will die for this. Kill them, but don't harm the girl.
No!
Stop, all of you. No one fire. Jane, my child, don't do anything rash. Your life is too precious to me. Think about it. I'm offering you a future as Queen of Westeros.
I'd advise you to try nothing. Otherwise you risk killing the child.
Mors, this is our chance.
What do you mean?
You remember that night with the Frey twins, when their father came storming into the bedroom?
You broke your leg, if I remember well. We're too old for such foolery. Besides, Jane would never survive.
Well, do you have a better idea?
We'll never leave Jane.
Mors, they won't hurt me. Not while I have this child within me.
Jane, no.
You made the right choice, my child. You two, lay down your arms immediately. It's over.
Get ready, Mors. Harden! By law, you will pay for my family's death. Stop this!
Take the girl away, and keep her under close guard. As for these dogs, bring me their heads before nightfall.
А жаль. А, вот она, 11 глава.
Best to keep going, Alistair. We shouldn't stop now.
Relax, Mors. We need to gather our strength. Besides, we haven't seen anyone on our tail since yesterday. They're probably still searching the castle ditches for our bodies.
If we see them, it's already too late. Harton won't give up that easily. Maybe if we avoid building fires.
Listen, we're soaked, and the wind is like 1,000 icy daggers. I would rather die by the sword than by sickness.
15 years in the wall's shadow makes you get used to the cold. You will too.
I'm not so sure. Anyway, you never did tell me how you ended up in those dungeons. I would have thought you were protected from the political scheming of the Seven Kingdoms up at the wall. Something very important must have happened to get you involved in all that again. It had something to do with the girl, didn't it?
Yes. Good old John asked me to protect Jane.
Of course. Just like you to take on a dubious mission with nothing but John Arryn's word.
True enough. Well, I couldn't protect her by staying at Castle Black. I had to take her south, to get her out of harm's way, where no one would find her. I decided to take her to the house where I'd left my family. But we fell into a trap. Some escort I turned out to be.
Your house in the Riverlands? Why the flame did you go there?
I thought we would be safe there. And I wanted to see Taya and Serena again. But do you know what I found? Their graves. They're dead, Alistair. They've been dead all these years, and I had no idea. I took the Black only because I thought that you would be protecting them.
I am so sorry, Mors. There's nothing to ease that kind of pain, I know.
What happened? When was it?
I don't know. Probably the work of brigands. It was just after the war ended. Soldiers and deserters were scouring the country. There was so much to do. I couldn't stay with your family each and every day. But when I returned to them, it was already too late. I paid them my last respects and buried them. It was all I could do.
That's all? You swore you would protect them, you bastard. You gave me your oath. You knew they were dangerous lands, and you left them in the middle of nowhere?
Blame me all you want if it helps you. I have cursed myself more than you ever could.
I doubt that. you would already have stuck a knife in your chest.
I was exiled, Mors. I left my family and my land to live the life of a beggar in the free cities. Is that not punishment enough? Finally, after years of despair, I started following R'hllor, which was the only way I could find inner peace.
You left my wife to die, and you hope to explain yourself with tales of fire and magic?
It was this fire and magic that helped me see more clearly. I failed to protect your family, it's true. But worse still, I didn't know how to protect you from yourself.
Not that again. Oh yes, you protected me. I was ready to receive my punishment, and you urged me to take the black to avoid it. They would have had nothing to fear if I'd never listened to you.
Horse shit! They would have died anyway, along with you. The moment you defied Lord Tywin Lannister, you condemned them along with yourself. I should never have let you do something so reckless.
So you think I should have murdered Princess Elia? A young girl and her barely weaned children. I could never carry out such an order.
But you had to. It was war. The Lannisters had to prove their loyalty to the Baratheons. Lord Tywin could not allow one of his knights to refuse an order at the time. You know the reigns of Castamere as well as I do, Mors. Tywin Lannister is so merciless that a song was made of his cruelty. You knew your refusal would put your family in danger, but that didn't matter, did it? Your precious honor always comes first.
Damn you, Alistair.
It's easy for you, isn't it? You have always acted first without regard for consequences, leaving others to pay for what you've done. After you left, I fell into disgrace and was left to take care of your family. And what good did it do? Did you know that Lord Tywin ordered Gregor the Mountain to do the job you refused? The way in which he massacred the princess and her children is one of the most vile stories to come out of that damned war. You could not have saved them. You condemned Tyre and Serena, and you dragged me down with you. So much for all the good that came of your fucking honor.
What you say is true. I only wanted to do the right thing. I didn't think of the consequences. May the Father have mercy on me. I was responsible for destroying my own family.
We both failed, my friend. If I had known what would happen, I would have asked to kill Elia myself.
What irony. I was ready to die when I made that choice. And here I am, still alive, when those I wanted to protect are dead. Jane. I can save her. I swore I would do it.
Ah, yes. Jane.
I cannot leave her with Halton. I will go alone if I have to, but I need to get her out of there.
You never change. No matter what the risks are, you do as you see fit. But don't worry. I have my own matters to settle with that little shit. I will go with you.
Thank you, old friend.
Now, tell me. I still don't know who this girl is, and what everyone wants with her.
She is of Targaryen blood. And on top of that, she is carrying the unborn bastard of King Robert. Jon Arryn knew about the child, and tried to hide her by sending her north. Because of that, there are many who will do anything to get their hands on her and her child.
I see. Halton is using her child to rally the supporters of the old regime to his cause.
If only it were just Halton. Even your bastard brother is after Jane.
I was aware of that, yes. I heard about this. It's not just Valar that we have to deal with here. That snake has done well for himself since the rebellion. He's now in the service of the Queen herself.
How do you know all of this?
I went to the Red Keep on my return. There I learned that the Queen was taking advantage of Jon Arryn's death to eliminate all of King Robert's bastards. From what I heard, Valar was her chief huntsman. Your Jane is on his list. That's why he's after you. And he won't stop until he has the girl.
Valar. I look forward to destroying him myself.
I've watched how he works. He has changed. He is a powerful enemy now.
We should deal with Jane first. Once we have her, we can go after your brother.
We need supplies and a plan if we're to rescue Jane from Halton's grasp. We should go back to River Spring.
Agreed. Well, What are we waiting for?
Бам! Судя по всему, левелап. Левелап ни за что практически.
River Spring. How do you suffer this place? To draw breath is to suffocate.
This is my home, Mors. My people, my land, my town. I suppose the wall is far better?
All right, you win.
Так. Вот так вот сделаем. Так, ну тут у нас только так. Натиск. Зря я выбрал такой натиск. Так, варк. Да, так и получается. Что разговаривать сами с собой практически. Сам выбираешь, что им говорить друг с другом. Так. Параметры. Давайте хоть силу прибавим. Это совсем бедняга. Без нифига. Так, секундочку, подождите, пожалуйста. О-о-о, вражья вроде.
Alistair, is it really you? You're alive!
Of course. Why? Did you think me dead?
Died for the Queen, they said. As if that would really happen. Alistair's too crafty to get himself killed, is what I told them. But it's Valar. That snake told everyone that he saw you die with his own eyes. He's sticking to his story, and as nobody dares contradict him...
Valar? He's here?
Yes, that's what I just said. Who on earth are you?
Ryman, you know Sir Mors Westford. He was at my side throughout the rebellion. What were you saying about Valar?
Well, he came here one day with his bloodseekers. A bloody bunch of thieves, if you ask me. He put them in the castle, then declared that they had to stay there until he'd finished his affairs here. Meanwhile, he's been acting like the entitled Lord of Riverspring. He even stripped me of my rank of captain to give it to that bloody Wex. What I wouldn't give to rip the guts out of those two there.
And nobody tried to go against these dogs, ice and darkness. Have you all gone so craven?
The crown is behind this marriage. To challenge it would be a huge risk. What about you, eh? You disappeared again. What were we supposed to do?
Well, well, what do we have here? Don't tell me Ryman's drunk again.
Captain, you'll have to introduce us to the innkeeper one day. We all wish he were as generous with us as he is with you.
Who are these two? Friends of yours?
Hold your wicked tongue. I am Alistair Sarwick, and these lands belong to me.
Alistair, you say? Sir Valar told us that you may turn up here. You shouldn't have come back, my friend. You're supposed to be dead. And we're here to make sure you stay that way.
Ишь ты. Валар совсем опух. Давайте ради прикола попробуем вот это заюзать. Так. Гору полез. Сволочь, вставай! Вставай, руки! Так, надо тебя застанить, что ли? А, все, он потерял контроль. Ну вот. Не стоит тогда так делать. О, опять 10 глава. Да ладно вам. Что, из тебя эти щиты? Ладно, сейчас быстренько пройдем.
Mors, I don't trust...
Hop.
Listen, mine... Careful now.
Мужик, мне пофиг.
You... Kill them, but...
Best to keep...
Something very important.
I took the black only because I doubt that.
So much for all the good that came of your fuck... Ah, yes. Jane. I was aware of that, yes.
How do you know all of this? Agree?
Ну вот, опять теперь.
River Spring.
А, тут нету ничего.
How do you
Так,
suffer?
и сохранение. А, почему?
This place. To draw breath is to suffocate.
And my town.
Я хочу сохраниться.
I suppose the wall is far better?
All right.
Ладно.
He even stripped me of my rank of captain to give it to that bloody Wex.
You should...
Так, и вот так. Ты бьешь-то. Недостаточно. А куда пес делся?
Those pieces of shite got what was coming to them. This attack can only mean one thing. Valar knew full well you weren't dead. He only said that to hurry the ceremony.
What ceremony?
The wedding! He has come to marry Eliana, claiming that the crown wanted this matter settled once and for all. And as everyone believed you dead, she no longer had much choice, so she decided to accept.
And Valar ordered the Bloodseekers to lie in wait for me so I wouldn't spoil his plans. That bastard will stop at nothing.
But now that you're here, that changes everything. He plans to consummate this marriage before the end of tonight. We must make haste.
Now that I have returned, he has no claim to this land. We should expose his treachery for all to see. The people and lords will hate him for this lie. He will have no other choice but to leave.
A good plan, provided you can reach him alive. If you go up there, it won't be long before your head is atop a spike.
He's right. The Bloodseekers protect the castle. He won't get very far alone.
Ryman, how many guards remain loyal to you?
Only a handful, I'm afraid. Valar hanged 3 of my men for treason. Their only wrongdoing was telling him openly what they thought. After seeing that, many of the others left the town to return to their families.
A handful will not suffice. We need the support of all River Springs so Valar dare not touch us.
You should speak with Maester Harwin. He'll know what to do.
Where can I find him?
At the port. He thought Valar was lying about you all along. He spends his time over there, speaking to boatmen from King's Landing to receive news of you.
Let's go. We have to stop this wedding, no matter the cost.
Very well. I shall try to gather some swords. I will return to you as soon as I can.
Be careful, cousin.
You too, Alistair.
О, сохранение автомата, супер. Фигня. Фигня. Что-то они мне не нравятся.
A gift? Yes, of course. Alistair! Thank the Father. Nobody had heard any news of you. I was beginning to lose hope of ever seeing you again.
Yes, I am alive and well, but Valar would have it otherwise. His men have orders to kill me on sight.
I dreaded something of this vile nature. When he came and told us you were dead, I thought immediately that it was some trickery on his part.
That's the kind of vulture he is. Unfortunately for him, he has no chance of killing Alistair.
Harwin, here is the knight Mors Westford, an old friend. He too has a score to settle with my half-brother.
Then we have to act quickly. The wedding will start soon.
When the news of my return spreads, Valar will lose what little trust still remains. The Lords will join my cause.
I wish it were that simple, Alistair, but do not count on it too much. Unfortunately, the Lords have never put their trust in you. You had been away for years, fighting on Lord Tywin's orders. And after the rebellion, you vanished without trace. Some people have never even heard of you. They would have preferred to have seen Gawain follow your father, or even your sister, if it were not for her being a woman. Because of all this, they accept Valar as their new lord, despite all his failings. With him, they see Eliana keeping the reins of power at Riverspring.
But Heart of Fire, how can they be so blind? Valar will share power with no one. Eliana will have no say whatsoever as soon as the marriage has been consummated.
Your sister is no fool. If you still live, she will not enter into a marriage that will cost her everything. But to understand that, she has to see you with her own eyes. With your sister's support, you will also gain the allegiance of all those who believe in her.
I find it surprising that no one knows the true nature of Valar. What has been going on at the castle since his arrival?
The mood is tense. Many are hostile to the idea of seeing a bastard take the place of your father. And Valar, hastening this unholy marriage, did nothing to appease them.
He's hastening it, you say? Then that means the Queen has not legitimized this ceremony. And if it's not a royal decision, it means the bastard is acting of his own accord. I need to see Eliana.
I can pass on a message to her on your behalf, and arrange a meeting in a discreet location.
It's risky. Who's to say that she doesn't welcome becoming a legitimate power as the lady of the castle? If that's the case, she may well betray us.
Mors, you're speaking of my sister. She would never do that.
I don't want to take any chances. Do you really think a slip of a girl and some lordlings can make the slightest difference up against Valar's men?
Let me remind you that Ryman promised us warriors.
Have you seen Ryman?
Yes, he's searching the town for any worthy men. He will join us afterwards.
I don't like the thought of doing nothing and just waiting for him. I should speak to Eliana as soon as possible. We can come back later. Harwin, please inform her of my arrival.
I will have a message sent to her, even if I can no longer freely roam the castle. There are still a few servants who have remained loyal to me.
Perfect. Tell her to wait for me near the entrance to the Godswood. It's discreet enough.
Very well. Stay here. I won't be long. It's done. Eliana should be waiting for you across from the watermill.
Let's go. Harwin, please stay here in case Ryman makes an appearance.
Of course. May the gods be with you, Alistair. To see you defend Riverspring like this, your father would have been proud.
Thank you, Harwin.
Вот так вот. Кровожадных. Ёлки. Ух ты ж, ёшка. Еще умудряется попасть и...
It's of no use kicking.
You damned animals.
Thank you so much, my lord. If you hadn't come...
Pick up your clothes and run home, child. You've been through enough today.
Так, с этим мы еще... Или хотя можно и сейчас.
Are you serious? It's that Sinvarus.
Забавно такие звуки стоят.
Well, they shouldn't be able to hurt anyone else, at least.
Так. Эй-эй.
A gift, yes, of course. But a whole sheep.
You'll get a chance to
Так, этого нафиг стан. Этого стана на разрубку. Отлично. Так. Что дает им замешательство? Помешательство, непонятно.
May the seven bless you, my lord. Those to whatever they wanted.
It's disgraceful.
Так, надо сохраниться. Катапулькин, да, она связана, это предыстория считается.
What was that?
enjoying your pints of piss. Was that your last one?
И на самом деле много чего общего есть.
A job well done, I'd say.
Так, давай-ка вот этого. Стан и вот этого. А, черт, не хватит. Жаль. Быстрее лучников убиваем, потому что они, ну, очень сильно мешают. Так. Ах ты ж, падла. Вернулся. Так, для тех, кто не знает, вот этот вот мужик, который у нас остался с одним глазом, это Морс. Он из Ночного Дозора. А вот этот вот, это Алистер. Один из Алистеров. И так получилось... Сарвик. Слушайте, а я, если честно, уже немножко запутался в самом сюжете. По одной простой причине, что... Когда я начал играть, я сериал еще не видел.
Get up and away with you. Punished today. Thanks to the Lord of Love.
В общем, у Сарвика пытаются отобрать его земли достаточно обманным путем. И, по-моему, в сериале тут фигурирует такой персонаж, как Валар.
Alistair, you live! Oh, thanks be to the merciful mother. I really hoped he was lying. But as we'd heard no news, I had to bring myself to accept this ceremony.
Don't worry, little sister. I've come to put an end to it all.
I've dreamed of hearing you say that.
Eliana, this is Mors. He's an old friend of mine. Maybe you remember him.
Yes, I think so. I'm sorry, Alistair, but time is growing short. We have to stop this wedding.
Do not worry, little sister. River Spring belongs to the Sarwiks. As long as I live, Valar will never have it. He will be gone from these lands by the day's end, dead or alive.
Alistair, remember that Valar is the Queen's man. Killing him would do nothing to solve our problems with the Crown.
Quite the opposite. Once Valar is no more, only Alistair will stand to inherit River Spring.
He tried to kill me, Eliana. His men attacked me, in our own streets, on his orders. When our banner men learn of his treachery, they will all rise up against him, regardless of what the Queen may say. No one will stand between me and our father's throne.
Yes, of course.
You don't seem convinced. Is there something wrong?
Nothing. It's just that... What will become of me in all this?
What are you saying? River Spring will be mine, as it should be. It was Father's wish.
When have you ever cared for his wishes? I'd like to forget the past, Alistair. I'd like to have faith in you, but it's no easy task. River Spring does not know you. All our people know is that you rode off to war and then disappeared afterwards. I slaved away to uphold these lands, to appease Lord Tywin, to convince our bannermen to remain loyal despite our disgrace. Father used to say, everything must be prepared for your brother's return. There was never a thought for us. As a woman, I accepted my fate. But for Garwin, it was different. Father didn't want him as an heir. He belittled him endlessly. In the end, he disinherited him on account of their ceaseless arguing. Then Garwin left, Father died, and you came back as if nothing had ever happened. You seem to think that River Spring will pass you by right. But don't forget who made that possible.
I am sorry for all that happened. I thought I was protecting you by leaving, but I couldn't have been more wrong. What Gawain went through, I will never forgive myself for. But I swear to you that it will never happen again. I am here now, and I intend to stay. What you have done will not be forgotten, and I will see to it that you are happy. I swear it, on everything that is most sacred to me.
That's enough for me. You have my support.
It's a joy to hear it. Now, if you would, I need you to gather the lords. I will soon confront Valar. I need them to be there, ready to lend their support.
That should be possible. Under the guise of preparing for the ceremony, I could go and speak with them without Valar suspecting a thing.
I'm counting on you to convince them, little sister.
I will do my best. Be careful.
A bloody strong woman. Your sister knows what she wants.
She has the heart of a warrior. Had she been born a man, the world would have been the better for it.
The world needs great women too, you know. Come, we have much to do.
Отлично. Вообще надо было поддержку искать у самого народа. Потому что народ-то любит именно Алистера. А вот лорды как раз не ахти. Тут можно проколоться очень сильно. Так, что-то я не туда забежал. Да, кстати, кому интересно, в понедельник, по-моему, в 10 часов на нашем игровом радио будет эфир RJ Холли и я будем говорить про Игру Престолов как раз. Вот, так что приходите, послушайте и отписывайтесь.
Ah, there you are. Have you spoken to your sister?
I have. If all goes well, Eliana will make sure that the Lords of Riverspring will be there when the time comes to confront Valar.
Excellent. With all those witnesses, Valar will be unable to end this in bloodshed.
I don't want to discourage you, but that wouldn't stop me.
He may be half mad, but I don't think he would go that far.
Let's hope so.
Be that as it may, I heard you chased the Bloodseekers from our streets. The people of Riverspring will not forget that.
As long as I live, I will never allow a bunch of sellswords to terrorize my people. No news of Ryman?
Not yet, but I'm sure he'll be here soon.
What the hell is your cousin doing? How long does it take to get around this town?
Strange. That stubborn ass is proud of his punctuality.
Well, he has chosen the wrong day to make an exception. Let's not stay here.
Not so fast, my friends. You're not going anywhere. When I bring him your heads, Lord Valar will shower me in gold.
Showered with gold, no less. How sad. I hate to crush a man's dream.
The old captain! Where did he come from?
What should we do with this scum, Alistair?
We can't take any risks. They need to die.
Son of a whore!
Я что-то, кстати, не заметил, не вижу смайликов, которые вы рисуете. Робовойс. Секунду. Так лучше? А что это его так дергает-то?
That's what you get for serving a whoreson. You die younger.
Ryman, are these all the men you could find?
The only trustworthy ones, yes. But they're brave and completely devoted to the memory of Lord Reynald.
We are fighting an enemy who is trying to seize our land by any means. I need to know that I can count on you.
You are the legitimate lord of this land, sir. Our swords are yours.
Good. I accept them with joy. Your bravery does you great honor.
This escort should be able to ensure your safety within the castle, but if things go wrong, it won't be enough to hold the town. Since Valar's arrival, many of your father's men have retreated to the country. If we inform them of your return, they are certain to come back to us.
Indeed, we may need them. I will leave that in your hands, Harwin.
As for us, we need to have a word with Valar.
Come on, we have a castle to take back.
А чем мне нравится цензура? О, нас много. Это же вообще шикос. Атмосфера пропадает? Ну, не знаю. В самом сериале это не так уж мало. Говорили нормально.
Valar is a bloody fool. My cousin Alistair is the only master here. Move aside, old man, or suffer the consequences.
Alistair, eh? Well, you're out of luck this time. Once I've called my men, we'll make sure you die this time.
You poor bastard. Don't you know? Your men are already dead.
What? Guards!
Сволочь, опять тут пригнулся.
A fine victory, Alistair. The streets of Riverspring are ours.
But not the castle. Be very careful. There will be many enemies inside.
А, ты имеешь в виду, наоборот, маломата? В принципе, это да. Так, мы получили какой-то шлемофон. Он тяжелый. О, господи. Тип средний, чувак, одеться тут. Тут совсем как голенький ходишь. А, ну, в принципе, сейчас нормально. Шлем зашибись.
Look who's here. The little chicken Sarwick come home to roost. I'll take my time in clacking you, boy.
Save your japes for the corpses outside the gates, Wex. It didn't do them much good having you as their leader.
I'm no wet nurse to those craving weaklings. I'm here to kill the rats.
You'll do no such thing, Lieutenant. You speak of my brother and my cousin. They will always be welcome within these walls. Let them through.
Forgive me, my lady, but these bastards have taken the castle by force, slit the throats of our guards. So they tell me. I'm only following orders.
As I said, you won't do anything. I doubt Valar could put his own family to the sword without punishment from the crown.
Ah, may the others take you. Valar can take care of you himself.
That's exactly what we want. Run ahead to tell him we're on our way.
Oh, I'll tell him. And I'll make sure to be there when he comes to finish you off.
Thank you, Ilyana. That was very clever. Is everything ready?
I was able to pass the word on. All the town's most important men await your appearance in the throne room. Maester Harwin has made sure that our bannermen have been told.
They may not make it in time. I can't wait for them. It is time I settled matters with Valar.
А нас уже предали, кстати, один раз. Причем так по-крупному. Пол игры прошло, блин, и бац, так все. Предали.
Surprised to see me, traitor?
Alistair, we were just waiting for you. I assume you've come to lead your sister to the altar. I also hope you'll stay for the bedding.
You are a disgrace to this family, Valar. Your very existence is an affront to our values.
Would that be old Mors I see there? Perfect. If that oaf is here, then his little lady can't be far away.
Не, ну как бы тут предательство достаточно частое явление. Я к тому, что крупное такое предательство было через пол игры.
I have come to take back what is mine by right. I cannot abide your crimes anymore. Leave River Spring while you still can.
You have some nerve. You come to tell me that here, on my wedding day. I think you'll find that my Bloodseekers are more than capable of punishing those who challenge my authority. They will even take great pleasure in doing it.
Valar, my brother and his friends speak only for themselves. But your threats mean nothing here, in front of this gathering of our banners.
Agreed! Stop this tyranny!
You declared that Sir Alistair was dead. However, it appears he is very much alive. Why have you deceived us?
I find myself asking the same question, and I demand an explanation.
You want the truth? So be it. Ilyana, your brother is wanted for murder. He comes here with a deserter from the Night's Watch and a known enemy of the Crown, whose death has been ordered by the Queen herself. I declared that he had been given an honorable death because I wanted to preserve our family's honor. Along with Garwin's murder of his father, Alistair's crimes would have sullied our name beyond redemption. I think you would agree with me that he can no longer lay claim to the seat of River Spring after such acts.
You bastard! This is all just a string of lies.
I'm not interested in your falsehoods. To me, you're both guilty of treason, and that is all that matters. I have the power and the orders to punish you in the name of the Queen. And mark my words, I have every intention of carrying them out. Now, surrender, Alistair. If you resist, I will call on my army. They are waiting on my orders around River Spring. All I need is to say the word, and this town will fall to the sword.
How can you claim to be the Lord of River Spring, when you would threaten your own people with your army? You care nothing for our values. Family is hope, Valar. You should never have gone against us.
Such noble words didn't stop old Reynold from throwing me and Gawain out like common thieves. Nothing you say will prevent me from fulfilling my duty. Mors and Alistair, you are traitors. You will have to answer for your crimes.
Save your breath, Alistair. I have an easier way to settle this. Valar, your accusations are nothing but horse shit. I wouldn't wipe my ass with your words. I call for a trial by combat. Here and now. A duel under the eyes of the Seven. Just you and I.
Yes, a duel. Settle it, once and for all.
Careful, Mors. Both our lives are at stake here.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Be careful. I've seen how the snake hisses in his enemy's ears, distracting them as he moves in to strike. Whatever happens, stay focused on the fight. Do not let him distract you with his insults and lies.
I accept. Whether I face Alistair or you, it matters little. Neither of you pose any threat to me. Both of you face your death either way.
I hope you know what you're doing. The duel has been accepted. These men will fight to the death under the sight of the gods. Everyone, make room!
Let us say our prayers this day to the Seven that stand as one. May they look fairly upon those who are about to face their judgment. On behalf of the Crown, Sir Valar Hill accuses Sir Alistair Sarwick of treason, and of conspiring with traitors and enemies of the realm. Sir Mors Westford rejects the charges against him. He will fight to defend himself in a trial by combat, as well as Sir Alistair. May the Seven search their souls to know truth from lies. May they accord justice to the innocent and death to the guilty. May the gods let their judgment be known, and we shall accept it.
A pity I have to kill you, Mors. Now you won't get to see what I'll do to your little slut before I turn her over to the Queen.
Save your breath. You haven't got many more.
Don't tell me you care that much for this whore. Open your eyes, old man. Why do you think she let that fat pig Robert stick his cock in her? It's well known he beds nothing but whores now. I assume she's not actually paying you with coin. Maybe your protection costs her nothing more than her teats and arse.
You talk too much for a servant. Let's see if your sword cuts as well as your tongue.
Так, level up. Без вообще. А, так он кожу еще добавил. Ага, мне повезло.
Tiring already, old man? What happened to the great Moors who could strike down knights and horses with one swing of his sword? You fight like a crippled hen.
How about this?
Seems you're near your end, old man. But don't worry, your little slut will be joining you soon.
You will have to find her first.
Oh, I will find her. Especially if you hid her as well as you hid your family.
What? What do you know about my family?
I know that you'll be with them soon. In the hell reserved for idiots and the weak.
You will tell me everything, you piece of shit. Through the slit in your throat while your blood chokes your words, you will tell me everything. It's over, Valar.
Oh, really?
Пацки. Что это за хрень?
Mors! Behind you!
Ну, ё, красота.
Know one thing before you die, old man. I slaughtered your family. Your daughter was crying, crying. She cried right to the end, calling for her father. But you weren't there, were you? You abandoned them. So I told them that when I found you, I'd send you back to them. And I am a man of my word.
No! Mors! No! Sorcery! Treachery!
The Seven will not stand for such deception.
Evil
This
bastard!
duel is invalid.
Stop this tyrant!
Alistair! Alistair for River Spring!
Bloody cockroaches! River Spring will be mine, whether you like it or not! Let her go!
First tell me where the bastard's mother is.
Out of the question!
Tell me where Mors has hidden that whore, Alistair. Unless you prefer I cut her throat.
No, she's still at Castlewood. Lord Hart captured her.
It seems everyone is after that slut. Lord Halton, you say? He'll bring her to me, or I'll raise his castle to the ground. As for you, Sarwix, you'll give me no more trouble.
No!
Lock him in Lord Reynolds' crypt. Let him die next to his father. I must leave immediately for Castlewood. Wex, I leave the town to you in my absence. The people need to know who rules here. Kill as many of them as you need to.
А я думал, будет конец уже. Морс мертв. Он убит Валаром в смертельном поединке. Разъяренный Валар пустил в ход магию теней. Затем он решил не оставлять свидетелей своего проступка и убил всех, кто был там, в том числе и лордов, собравшихся следить за поединком. Устав притворяться, Валар взял Элиану в заложники, чтобы вы рассказали ему, где прячут Джейни. Чтобы спасти сестру, вы открыли тайну, но это не уберегло вас от ужасного. Ваш брат-бастард, убивший Морса, хладнокровно обезглавил Элиану. Вы потеряли все. Валар похоронил вас заживо в крипте вашего отца, где вам не суждено было проститься с жизнью, пока его люди вырезали пустой народ. Скоро слуга света погрузится в вечную тьму. Жесть. Жесть, как она есть.
Father, here we are, sharing the same tomb. What irony. The Sarwick bloodline will end here, with me.
Alistair! Seven gods, wake up! Come on, come on! I haven't been crawling around these caves just to find a dead body. Get up, cousin! We need you!
Ryman?
At last! Praise the Seven, you live!
Thank you for digging me out of this tomb. How did you find me?
When Valar left with the better part of his troops, I took the chance to slip out of the castle. I was looking for a means to save our men when I heard those bastards speaking of you. They were laughing that they had locked you in your own father's tomb. That's how I found you.
What luck that you overheard them. Now that I'm free, we must act.
Well, what's the plan, Alistair?
We should protect those still alive first.
That won't be easy, I fear. Valar has entrusted Riverspring into the hands of his lieutenant, Wex. Since then, his men have been doing as they please. They're slaughtering anyone who comes up against them.
There's not a moment to lose then. We must act before the Bloodseekers slaughter everyone.
It's good to see you have returned, Alistair. I'm with you until the end.
Я думал, возразит. Он не возразил.
Damn it! They closed the...
Так. Такая тут что? Да, могут. Эти копаются и не видят, что ли? Ну, придется сделать вот так вот. Так, спи. Могу я его оживить? По непонятной причине он не умеет таким образом их оживлять. Так бы он оживил своего отца, наверное. Вообще, этим Сарвиком не очень нравится играть. Какой-то у него класс, не пойми чё. Так, а как выйти? Как выйти? Лук? Круто. У меня на лука нету этих скиллов-то даже. Где выход-то? Тут закрыто. Тут почему-то стена. Ага. Сейчас мы всех тут почикаем.
you defend me? These are my men. We have to free them. The dungeon keys must be around here somewhere.
Давай найдем ключи. Тут ключей нет. А может, я их уже взял?
We have not yet freed my men, Alistair. We will need them.
Вот ключи.
Captain, I knew you wouldn't abandon us here.
You do not deserve to die here, Graydon.
Lord Alistair! I thought you were dead. We failed to protect you, and to protect River Spring.
This is not the time for grieving. You're going to help me take back my castle, soldiers.
We are ready to...
I advise you not to free that one there. I don't trust him at all. He's an assassin.
An assassin, you say? Well, I wasn't really expecting to find septons in here.
Him? He's different. He's really dangerous. I lost one of my men taking him in, and nearly ended up with 2 more dead as well.
If he can hold his own against 4 professional soldiers, he could be of great use to us. Let's risk it.
Aye. Well, that depends on who he plans to fight.
Listen to me, prisoner. Some sellswords are pillaging the town. They have orders to kill any man who crosses them. I am in need of men to fight them. If you help us win, you must then take your leave of River Spring and never return. But you will at least have your freedom. What do you say?
I will fight.
You should leave him to his fate. I want no more to do with him.
I hear what you say, but we are in need of all the help we can get. Open this gate.
Let me out! This is inhuman!
Shut it, idiot! Listen to what your lord has to say to you.
Rioter, do you know many people outside?
Yes, my lord. I know everyone in town.
Good. Our town suffers greatly. Soldiers are in the streets and happy to spill the small folks' blood. The fact that you know the people of River Spring could be of use to us. If you help us, I will grant you your freedom. What do you say?
Leave this place to go and die a needless death at the hands of sellswords? No, thank you. I prefer prison over death.
If you stay here, Valar's men will be down here sooner or later, and then, well, you're as good as dead. Whereas outside, you'd be free, and with us. There will always be danger, for sure, but everyone will be in danger. Your neighbors, your friends, your family. Do you wish to leave them all at the mercy of a band of pillagers and murderers?
No, my lord.
So come with us. Ryman, get him out of there.
Так, а это что? Был бы +1. Ребят, не спи. Все к выходу.
Now at last we can attack these dogs!
No, I don't want to take any risks. We need to use cunning.
How are we to use cunning?
I will take one of their uniforms, infiltrate them, and then find a way of getting you into the castle. I will use this to assess their strengths and prepare the groundwork. If I find any survivors up there, I'll find a way to get them out.
It's too dangerous. Let me go with you.
No. Alone, I will stand more chance of passing through unnoticed. You will gather as many available men as you can in the River Spring Godswood. As soon as I open these gates, you must be ready to charge in. Do you feel you're up to it?
No problem, cousin. We will destroy these dogs.
May R'hllor give me the strength.
Да, ты крут, мужик. Так, ребят, давайте сделаем небольшой перерывчик в минут 5-10, и после этого вернемся и продолжим. Друзья, мы продолжаем прохождение Игры Престолов. С вами Торт ФМ и ведущий этого стрима RJ Sinvarus. Так, мы должны подружиться со стражей. Чёрт. Нет, мы загрузились. А сейчас загрузка нельзя. Убейте меня полностью. Ура! Сейчас попробуем другое. Ой. Все оказалось проще, чем я думал. Козел.
A high-born lady in silk, swinging her ass for us. What better sight could we ask for? How could anyone question my devotion to Lord Valar after this?
She seems a bit tired there, your dancer.
She's just biding her time, aye. And as soon as she stops dancing, she's getting a good fucking. Course, if she wants to stop, that's up to her. Me, I'm just waiting. I'll have to finish a little quicker than I'd like. But I'm not going to let anyone get in the way of me slitting her throat after I'm done.
I'm sorry.
What?
Nothing. I'm going.
And down the road.
Служанка нам ни к чему.
There's already nothing left. We showed them, didn't we?
Maester, or I'll bleed you. Come now. You know...
It's a joy to see your head still on your shoulders, Maester.
Let me work. I have enough to do as it is.
Is that any way to welcome your lord?
How? Alistair?
Quiet. Don't let our guests hear. For a start, we need to get rid of these wretches. I've come to assess the enemy's strength and open the gates for Ryman and his troops.
You're alive, and that means we have another chance to stop this madness.
Apparently you need to treat one of Wex's men.
Yes, he took a crossbow bolt to the chest when the castle was under siege. He's one of the leader's favorites, from what I understand. To be honest, I was considering leaving him to die. These scum will surely kill me for it, but at least I wouldn't have helped them.
I know you would be true to your word, but I can't leave you to die, Howard.
My life is of little importance, my lord. The only thing that counts is that your bloodline goes on.
A lord is nothing without his people. This is my fight with Valar. He's the one who has brought all this, and it's up to me to heal the wounds.
Take care of yourself, I beseech you. You are the last of the Sarwiks.
R'hllor protects me. He will guide me by the hand and not let me go.
What are you to do with the injured one? He's one of the best fighters in their band.
I'd like you to heal him for now.
If you wish it. This won't take long. All is good, my lord. Your friend is healed.
About time. I was tired of waiting. Now it's time for a drink at last. You, soldier, you stay here. It's your turn to watch over the Maester.
As you wish.
Good luck. This old man's worse than my mother.
I owe you my life, Alistair. Thank you.
No need for that. It was my vanity that brought this tragedy on River Spring.
That's nonsense. Duty and honor bound you to fight against Valar. He caused this misery, not you. Besides, he lost the trial by combat. In the eyes of the law, he is guilty.
Guilty? Yes. But look at the result. Mors and Ilyana were murdered, and my people massacred. I am all that remains of our bloodline.
Ilyana and Gawain were like children to me, and it was I who helped bring Valar into this world. I know only too well how you feel. We'll have time to grieve for our dead once we've fulfilled our duties to the living. There remain souls to be saved here.
You are right. I will not turn my back on my duty. Not this time.
How may I help you?
Before the Bloodseekers captured you, were you able to complete your mission?
I sent ravens to all your house's banners, my lord. But with Valar's men having taken control of the village, it'll be difficult to get their army into River Spring.
We'll get them in secretly via the tunnels. I remember a passage that takes you just outside the walls.
If we succeed in taking back this castle, yes, that could work. Once their leader has been killed and his main garrison massacred, our forces should be able to take to the streets.
Were you able to spend time with these soldiers? Did you see anything that might be of use to us?
Yes, there are 3 or 4 dozen in the castle, as well as in the courtyard and on the ramparts. Wex is absolutely mad, but a very good fighter. His men will always be more afraid of him than they are of us. The one entrusted to my care, Dale, he was their finest swordsman. Their men are spread throughout the castle. Half of them are still pillaging. Many of them are drunk. Though we may have lesser numbers, we may be able to take them by surprise and beat them before they even have the chance to regroup.
I see. Close this door behind me and barricade yourself in. I'll handle what's coming. There's a good chance this'll be bloody.
Understood. Take care of yourself, my lord.
Didn't we? Aye, those off we didn't see it coming.
Ilyana, forgive me. You died because of me. May R'hllor embrace you.
I gave specific orders that I was not to be disturbed. What do you want?
Убью его, но не сразу.
Defend yourself. What in the hells is wrong with you?
May you suffer 1,000 years, scum! His ring bears the sign of the Bloodseekers. That could be of use to me. Now, I must hide his body.
Интересно, куда он тело заныкал? Сундук, что ли? Так.
Something's...
I'd do anything to go into town and polish my...
Would we, eh? We never let ourselves get caught by surprise like that.
Так. Что у нас тут?
Oh, there's gold there. I can smell it.
Подвинься, мужик, подвинься. А я кнопочку вон там. Видимо, сейчас ее не открыть. Так, надо что-то еще сделать. Так, куда я зашел-то?
Nobody passes through these gates on Wex's orders.
Так.
I've come to relieve you boys. You can go rest yourselves.
The new shift at last. Not too early. But you're on your own? What the hell is Jorah doing?
He locked himself in with a corpse and doesn't want to be disturbed under any circumstances. He gave me his ring to back up his orders.
I'm certainly not going to disturb him, that's for sure. Come on, lads. Let's have some fun. I saw some casks of ale lying around in the kitchen.
Ну, тупые.
To the Night's Watch?
Ух ты. Добро. 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 И добро.
What's that I hear? They were complaining of my... Aye.
Lord Wex, now that Dale is back, may I request something of you?
Yes, my boy. What is it?
There's nothing left to plunder in this poxy castle. I humbly implore your permission to go into town with my lads and join in the festivities.
And so you shall have it. How could I refuse a request so politely put, eh? Go and spray the streets with semen and guts, my lad. What's that I hear?
Креветка. Суть в том, что вот этот вот Алистер, за которого мы играем, он пытается вернуть себе вот этот вот город под названием Ключи.
Great work, Alistair. At long last, we'll be able to take back this castle.
We still have the garrison to take out.
I have brought you all the men I could gather. We await your orders, Alistair.
Graydon will lead his squad on one flank. The two of us will take the other.
Taking them by surprise will help us trap them and prevent them regrouping. That seems to me to be a good plan.
We'll take care of the bedchambers. With there being two of us, we'll be better suited to the task.
Very well.
Так, теперь-то я могу уже делать все, что хочу. Так, 89, 100, 100. Так, 335. Там, по-моему, получше были. А это 320. А вот 400. И 108. А вот. Так, 48. А это лучше даже. Так, давайте посмотрим, какая-нибудь булава у нас появилась. Одноручная. 34, 37. Это двуручная. Нет. Морс вообще мужик брутальный. Так. Глушим, ударим. И защиту. Это у нас... Ты у нас... Делай так, делай так. Да, я вот тоже недавно, сравните, позавчера, по-моему, начал смотреть сам сериал. Понравилось тоже. Теперь хоть немного понятно, что и здесь происходит. Правда, учитывая, что играть я начал до того, как начал смотреть, то далеко не все понятно. Так, оглушай его давай. Я к ним мечтал. Увы. Изящный меч. О, кстати, изящный меч, это интересно. А где он? А у нас их, оказывается, дофига. Толку от них ноль. Окей. Так, уже давай-то вот этого глушай, бей по мозгам, ставь защиту. Всех почикал. Шикос. Я аж воспылал. Умри, неверный. Ну и как это называется? Зачем ты свой меч напрятал?
Somewhere. Under there, maybe? Oh, there's gold there. I can smell it.
What carnage. They defended themselves to their very last breath.
Что-то все дохлое. Сюда не забегал. Хрень. Кровь есть. Он так чуть-чуть брызгает. Ну так, иногда тут появляется анимация крови. Не то чтобы крови. Когда делают убийство с такими неплохими ударами. Что-то я не то сказал, конечно. Давай ты делай таким образом, а ты бей его по голове. Нет, ты не можешь умереть, мужик. Беги. Как так? Как так получилось? придется мне с тобой самому справляться. Аллилуйя. Даже секиры не было. Откуда у него секира, спрашивается? Что я с привычки тыкаю? Так, этого лучше так вот оглушить, отбить.
That was the last one. Let's see how it went.
Шикарно. Чё не нравится? Осталось очков. Ну, не хочешь, как хочешь. А, может.
Graydon and his men.
Ну ладно, фиг с тобой. Золотая рыбка. Вот оно, воскрешение, кстати. Mass Effect будет, когда Рику проснется.
Tell me how it went. It was a massacre. There were many men, and those were well armed. We killed all the Bloodseekers in the dining hall and the kitchens. But I lost all my men. Let's make this worth it.
Чё, ты остался один? Лошара вообще. Такой еще лошара просто. Просто аж пипец. Тьфу ты. Удаляю сохранение. Так, как нам же хотели привести чувачков каких-то. Нет, сейчас их привести нельзя. Какой-то вот молот. Да. Шикос вообще. Опа, бежал.
Ravella, I will not be able to save you either. You'll pay for that, Wex. Your men are dead, and now it's your turn.
You? Impossible.
Ask your gods, whoever they are, to save your soul, for it won't be long until you stand before them.
Так. Мужик. Глуши его. А я пойду этих резать. Требуется вера. Ха-ха, не успел. так-то.
I would have loved to make him suffer just a little longer.
We've still a whole town to save. We have no time to waste on this vermin.
Now that the castle is taken, the rest should be easy.
Gather the officers in the Great Hall. We have to plan what to do next.
Consider it done. But if I may, you should no longer be wearing that vile sigil, Alistair.
Не, эта броня получится, чё? Крушитель. О. О, вообще шикарно. Так, куда теперь? Теперь наверх.
Congratulations, Alistair. Thanks to your help, our men took this castle with ease.
Now, we have to take back the town.
What state are our forces in, Harwin?
The Bracks and a few of your banner men sent us men after I requested it. So we have a contingent of bowmen, another of lancers, and some of the people themselves have taken up arms for us. They're not really warriors, but they could prove useful.
We just need to use these men as best we can.
And so particular care has to be taken as to their allocation. Let's look at the situation in town. My men on the outside tell me that most of Valar's horsemen are in the heart of the town, on the great craftsman's square.
The town square is surrounded by tall buildings, which could work to our advantage.
Perhaps. In any case, this will be a hard-fought battle. I will see to that myself.
We also saw some sellswords hanging around near the docks to the north.
We will have need of these docks and any boats we find there if we are to evacuate the people once the fight is over.
Very true, John. Go there and take a few men with you. Try to take as many injured as you can downstream while we try to control the situation here.
Understood, Captain.
The last strategic point is the town's main gate to the east. That is where the enemy will flee if they find themselves in trouble.
Let them try. The view from there is not the best, but it's a good place to defend if we set about it right. Graydon, you will see to that. I'm counting on you to hold back any attacks they make there. They'll have nothing left to lose.
Understood.
Very well. We have bowmen, pikemen and villagers. What's important is to send each group where they'll be the most effective. To be clear, Ryman will be in charge of the central battle, John the docks, and Graydon the gate.
Now you must choose how to split the groups. Who will leave with me for the central battle?
Так, помогите расставить, я что-то... Где у нас там Альман находится? В центре, по-моему, да? По-моему, он должен был быть в центре.
Take the pikemen. You'll tire quickly in hand-to-hand combat. Better that you direct the men than go straight into combat yourself.
Maybe, but the enemy will be of equal strength. Everything will depend on the morale of the men. It's John's turn now. Who will go with him to the docks?
На пристань.
John could start the evacuation. The armed villagers who have joined us could help him. It's an easy task, and we'll need as many trained men as we can at the other points.
If you succeed in this, John, River Spring will have another officer in its ranks. I guarantee it.
Wait. I have a bad feeling about this. I want to start over and review our plan of attack.
It's your call. So, let's see. Who's coming with me to the Great Square?
Площадь.
Best if it were the bowmen. You could easily use the rooftops surrounding the square to your advantage. They will not be able to defend themselves against your arrows.
It's John's turn now. Who will go with him to the docks?
John could start the evacuation. The armed villagers who have joined us could help him. It's an easy task.
If you succeed in this, John, River Spring will have another officer in its ranks. I guarantee it.
As for you, Graydon, you'll leave with the pikemen. This way, you'll easily be able to take advantage of your range to continue attacking the enemy as they retreat.
Very well, I understand. Graydon, John, know that whatever happens, River Spring will never forget your names. Now, let's get on our way.
May R'hllor watch over us in battle.
An unbelievable victory! River Spring is back in the hands of the Sarwicks. Congratulations! Ryman did a great job with the bowmen. It was an excellent choice to send him into battle together. They riddled the cell swords with arrows. It was a real massacre, and they suffered only a few losses. And I must say the ambush led by Graydon and his pikemen was a complete success. The enemy were practically throwing themselves on their swords. We, on the other hand, suffered very few losses among our men. Alas, the town does not come out of this fight unscathed. At the end of it all, a great number of villagers were already dead by the time we arrived.
We did all we could.
Whatever happened, the worst is behind us now. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We will soon be able to restore this town to its former glory. I'm sure of it. And it's all thanks to you.
This is not the time to rejoice. The town is in mourning, and the people need their last rites.
Have you not yet paid your respects to your sister?
Eliana was not the only one who shed blood for River Spring. I lost a friend today, and now I must guide his soul to R'hllor. Please excuse me.
А, значит, его батя тоже должен был выжить. Бенчаще. С помощью Харвина, Римана и верных слуг вы смогли освободить ключи от кровожадных. Во время этих испытаний ваша вера в Ргола окрепла из-за явленного чуда. Когда вы совершили над своим старым другом Морсом ритуал последнего поцелуя, Морс ожил. Владыка Света даровал вам силу своего пламени. Вы снова воссоединились с братом по оружию. Теперь ваш друг, ваша честь и ваша земля — единственная причина жить и бороться. Вы никогда не позволите своему проклятому брату-бастарду заполучить ключи. Слишком хорошо известно, что будет в этом случае. Морс, теперь вы знаете, что это Валар убил вашу семью и лишил вас всего. Нет такой мести, чтобы что была бы для него чрезмерна. Но сейчас для вас важно лишь одно — жизнь Дженни. Она в опасности, и вы ее последняя надежда. Те, кто встанет у вас на пути, обречены. Ты говори прям спящий
Alistair. You say that you've taken back the town from the Bloodseekers. But where is Valar?
I told you before, he left a while ago. We regained control well after he left.
But everyone was dead, no?
Not everyone. Let me explain. So, there you have it. It will be a long time before the wounds that River Spring suffered will heal.
I'm happy that you were able to take back your seat. But River Spring does not concern me right now. I want Valar. That scum killed them. Do you hear me, Alistair? He killed my family and laughed about it to my face.
Calm yourself, Mors.
Calm myself? I will skin that bastard. I'll tear out his guts and feed on them before his very eyes.
Flames, calm yourself. You're not the only one who has lost something. Valar killed my sister right in front of me. He killed my people. I want him dead as much as you do, but we must think straight or else we'll accomplish nothing.
Where is that bastard, Alistair? Answer me.
He left, looking for Jane. He went to lay siege to Castlewood in order to capture her.
What? How does he know she is there?
Valar threatened to kill my sister, Mors.
And you told him?
Valar was going to kill her. After Gawain's death, I couldn't bear the thought of losing Eliana.
And you thought he would spare her? You've become weak, Alistair. Weak and naive.
I had to try everything to save her.
It's too late for regrets. But I will not allow Valar to touch Jane. You must help me save her, right now.
I'm with you, Mors. But there's little time left. The baby is soon to be born. Once the child is born, who knows what Halton will do to the mother.
I don't think he will harm her. She's too valuable. But no matter what, we should take no risks. We'll save her before it comes to that.
And we'll use this opportunity to avenge ourselves, too.
Never fear, old brother. Valar and Halton have taken our families from the two of us. And we will take our vengeance together. I give you my word.
However, infiltrating Castlewood will not be easy.
My dog stayed with Jane when we fled the castle. I know he still lives. We will not have a problem tracking the girl once we find him again.
That is indeed useful. Very well. What do we know about Castlewood? From what I could see during my stay there, Castlewood's garrison is well armed and well trained. I think we should expect at least 100 men at the castle's defense. Even if he succeeds in penetrating the rampart's defenses, Valar will face strong resistance once inside the walls. This is good for us.
No doubt the guards will be placed mainly on the ramparts and in the courtyard. There'll be few guards inside. We should be able to make our way through them easily.
And the cells will probably be empty during the attack. Of course. There's our chance.
How so?
While at Castlewood, I noticed the tower which provides access to the cells is directly connected to the river by a floating bridge.
But that gate was built to resist attacks. There's almost no chance we could get through it.
It won't be a problem. While I escaped, I took the dungeon keys when Alexander had the watch. We'll enter the castle by that method. We won't find a better way.
We must find a simple boat, and a man who knows how to sail at night.
I know just the man. Let's go to the docks.
Lord Alistair, please wait. I beg you. The people of River Spring need you. You must address them and organize a vigil. Even though the Crown doesn't recognize your title, the people already think of you as their new lord.
The people can wait, Harwin. I must leave immediately.
Leave? People were slaughtered and you want to leave? What are you thinking?
I must get to Castlewood and stop Halton's plans as soon as possible. The mad old man assassinated my father and Gawain, and now he's plotting against the Crown. We must stop him, for both River Springs and our sake.
And you plan on doing this alone?
No, Mors is coming with me.
It's madness, my lord. 2 against Halton and his troops? It's too dangerous.
It's a risk we have to take. We'll take advantage of Valar's attack on the castle to work in the shadows. It's our best chance. So, I must leave immediately.
Please be careful, Master Alistair. River Spring needs you.
Trust me, Harwin.
Про левелап. Хотя вроде у меня был уже 11-й. И опять 11-й. Секундочку.
Lord Sarwick!
How fares the town, John?
As well as can be expected. Valar caused the people much grief, but the town is getting back on its feet.
Let us hope so.
My lord, the men we imprisoned during the rioting, they remain in the dungeons.
Interesting. I'll be sure to go and visit them. Might some of them be willing to join the Night's Watch?
Perhaps. If you would like, we can go and ask them that very question.
I would, yes. I am still a recruiter, and I intend to honor the role that the Lord Commander entrusted me with. You stay here, soldier. I will send you those who agree to take the Black. Have no fear. I will return to collect them before taking them to the wall with me.
You shan't have to trouble yourself with that. I can send a few men north with provisions and equipment for the Night's Watch. You help me take back my town, I will help you in return. And my men will accompany your recruits, leaving you with your hands free.
Thank you, brother.
You are welcome, my friend. You may find men in the town streets ready to be enlisted. Some of them have lost so much.
Пять минут дайте, пожалуйста. Итак, продолжаем.
Ah, finally. Someone presentable in this rat's nest.
I have no time for idling, friend. Forgive me.
I wasn't speaking to you, but to your pet bear accompanying you.
My name is Mors Westford. And if you dare to call me an animal again, you will not live to see another sunrise.
Yes, I'm sure. You know how to defend yourself, don't you, Mors?
Exactly.
So consider this a proposition to duel. Let's test out that pretty armor of yours.
Who is this fool who dares to cross swords with me?
My name is Donna, swordsman. I'm looking for worthy foes, and I believe I may just have found one. A man only makes progress in the face of adversity, isn't that so? Up until now, I've not had the privilege of any real challenge. As soon as I heard of the troubles around these parts, I told myself I'd maybe find some opponents of worth.
If it's training you're after, the Night's Watch is recruiting. I've never heard of anyone up there complain of a lack of swordplay.
The Night's Watch, you say? Spend the rest of my life fighting? It's tempting. But I must first see if your fighters are as worthy as I'd hoped. What could be better than your steel against mine to decide the matter? 1-on-1, of course.
If that's all it takes.
Some impressive moves. Although your guard is hardly orthodox. You're certainly more of an instinctive fighter than conventional one, but I must admit that you're as worthy as you look. I will follow you to the north.
Perfect. A caravan will soon leave from River Spring for the north. Go see John. He will be able to tell you more. Prepare yourself for a long journey, and prepare for the cold. Once you're at the wall, ask to see the Lord Commander. Tell him that I sent you.
Agreed. And I hope to see you again before long, my Lord Bear.
That one is mad.
As are all those who join the Night's Watch.
What is it?
Some men are trying to kill me. I beg you, my lord, help me.
Calm yourself. Tell me, why would they want to kill you?
I borrowed coin from them. A lot of coin. But you have to understand, I lost my house during the massacre. I had to find a place to live. How was I to know these men were brigands? What can I do?
Come with me to the wall. These men will no longer trouble you, and you can leave this life behind you.
The wall? Will I be safe there?
Safer than here, yes.
No, we shall find these men and force them to leave you alone. Follow me, Mors.
Ah, Lord Alistair, it is a joy to see you again, safe and well. With the tragedy that befell this city, I feared the worst for you. River Spring is already sick, and if the last Lord Sarwick were to disappear as well, what would we do?
I am well. Do not worry. Could you take us down the Blackwater Rush in your small boat, Victor?
A trip along the river? No problem, my lord.
This will be no pleasure trip. We're going to Castlewood. The castle could be under siege when we arrive. We should expect a heavy battle.
We must get inside the castle. The Blackwater Rush leads into it, so we must float along the castle sides until we find the bridge leading to the prison.
But what if those besieging the castle see us? They'll kill us on sight.
Which is why they mustn't see us. We'll arrive at dawn. The morning mist will help us pass unnoticed.
Despite all that, Valar is far ahead of us.
Do not concern yourself with that. By taking the river, we'll make up for our delay. Castlewood should hold until we infiltrate the castle.
With respect, my lord, this plan of yours seems very risky.
We need you, Victor. Help us, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
If you put it like that, how can I refuse? I'll prepare the boat. Come and get me when you're ready to leave.
All is ready. Let's get aboard. We have no time to waste.
Very well. Castlewood is but an hour from here.
Very well. Let's rest a bit. We'll need our strength for what lies ahead.
As you wish, my lord. In the meantime, I'll prepare your meal.
Good idea. Thank you for your help, Victor. Mors, you're not asleep. You're thinking about Jane, aren't you?
Так должно быть получше, наверное.
Yes. I realize that I'm ready to do anything to save her. That girl. It's been a long time.
What's been a long time?
It's been a long time since I wanted to protect someone like that. Since I felt I can be of so much use to someone. My years at the wall were filled with nothing but blood, steel and ice. But Jane makes me feel alive again. When I discovered my family's graves, she was there with me.
Your family. I'm truly sorry, Mors.
I hope you feel guilty. My family was everything to me. But there's no point in bringing up the past. What's done is done. Once we're finished with Valar, I'll make sure Jane takes a boat to the Free Cities and has enough coin for her and her child.
You would not leave with her?
No. My duty is to the wall. That's where I belong.
I see.
There's something else we need to talk about, Alistair. And I need you to answer me straight. When I was dueling with Valar, I was winning. When suddenly everything turned black.
I was expecting that question. I cannot explain what happened, Mors. It seemed like a shadow.
It wasn't human in any case.
When I returned from Bravos, Harwin told me that Valar was thrown out of the Citadel. He probably learned to summon dark forces there.
None of that seems real.
And that's not all. You were dead, Mors. That shadow had killed you. When we took back Riverspring, I came looking for you. As is the custom for Red Priests, I went to your body to pay my last respects. You seemed so at peace. I backed away. And just then, you rose.
But how in the names of the gods could that happen? I felt a sword pierce my body. I still feel the chill of the blade in the hollow of my chest. The pain took all the strength from my body, and I felt my life slip away with nothing I could do to stop it.
I thought you were dead as well. I believe it was the ritual of the last kiss that brought you back to life.
Impossible. Since when do you possess such powers?
I didn't have them until now. I'd practiced the ritual countless times, even on my father, but no one ever came back to life before.
So, why me?
I don't know. I cannot say for sure, but it seems that R'hllor may have rewarded my devotion by giving me his strength. It's as if my powers came to me through his will. Magic is everywhere, and the light that shines my path is ever increasing.
Well, I'm alive thanks to you. However, something's not right.
What is it? What do you feel?
That's just it. I no longer feel anything. I'm alive, although my chest still bears the wound that slew me. And everything is different.
Mors, I'm sorry, but I don't have the answers to your questions. All I can say is that R'hllor gave you his flame, the flame of life. I don't know how long it will last, but what matters now is what you'll do with the time you have left.
That's easy. I want to save Jane and kill that bloody Valar.
It's just as I thought. R'hllor, light my heart with your light. Thank you for allowing me to bring my friend back to life. But I'm asking you to help me once again. Help me find the answers to my questions. Mors treats the Targaryen girl like his own daughter. I cannot tell him what the Queen wants me to do. But if I don't bring the girl to the crown, that unholy Valar will get Riverspring. R'hllor, I beg you, guide me through the darkness that shrouds my path. I must decide the path to take.
Well, dawn will soon be upon us. We ought to go.
Yes, let's go.
Very well, my lord. I thought we'd never make it. It's a miracle.
As expected. The troops have their eyes only on the fighting and missed our shadows on the river.
Victor, stay here and await our return. You must be ready to leave at any moment.
Here? But what if a guard arrives?
For the moment, there's nothing to fear. The attack will keep the castle's soldiers busy. No one will come through here.
Hurry! Let's go in now!
Calm yourself, Mors. Caution is our best ally here. The more discreet we are, the easier it will be to get to Jane. Isn't that your dog? How did he find us?
He must have followed my scent. The dog knows Jane's scent well. We should be able to pick up her trail easily.
What are those men doing here? Guards! Kill them!
sword.
know that they have enemies within their walls.
What are those men doing here? Stop! Kill her!
this fighting, they must know that they have enemies within their walls.
Interested in us.
Of course, but there'll surely be a hell of a welcome for us outside Jane's door.
What are those men doing here? Go!
Kill him!
Stranger take me. We should have been more discreet. With all the chaos we've created, the entire garrison will be dispatched to Jane's door.
What are those men doing here?
Dad! Kill him! That's all we needed.
So be
What the? 7 hells, intruders! I must tell Sir Ethan!
We must get him before he raises the alarm.
Seven hells! Prepare to welcome them!
Bloody hell! What was that?
Catapult. They're bombarding catapult.
Seven hells. I hope the walls hold out. Jane, I'm getting you out of here.
As long as I live, the girl will not leave here. Your little adventure ends here.
Запинали по полной программе.
What the? Seven hells, intruders! I must tell Sir Ethan.
What? Seven hells! Prepare to welcome them!
Jane!
Your little...
Что бы нам с вами сделать?
shame.
Those wounds!
Nothing you ought to trouble yourself with. I'm here for you.
You curse it.
Not to worry. I'll make sure you're not alone in hell for long. Your lord will be joining you soon. We must go. Can you walk?
I can try. But Mors, my baby is coming. I'm in labor. My water broke just before you arrived. I'm to give birth at any moment.
So we must hurry. If this child is born inside this castle, we don't stand a chance. Halton!
So, these are the intruders who dare to attack my guards in the very heart of my castle. I should have known you were behind this. Valar's men could never have got so far within these walls.
You're just in time to reap all that you have sown. What I've done to your torturers is nothing compared to what I have planned for you.
Are you trying to impress me? There are only 2 of you, and I have an entire army. Alistair, stop this foolishness. It's not too late to join me.
Join you? You lied to me. You tortured my brother. His blood is on your hands. How dare you?
Your anger has blinded you, Alistair. Everything I have done, I did for the realm. This concerns more than just your family or mine. The fate of Westeros is at stake. We live in a world of chaos, ruled by reckless fools who would rather condemn than understand. It took my brother's execution after Robert's rebellion to make me realize it. His only crime was wanting to protect his people by refusing to take sides with the enemies of the Targaryens.
And this gives you the right to take others' lives in search of revenge?
I don't want revenge. I want action. If nothing is done, the situation will only get worse. I considered every possibility, every issue. I tried to meet with people and listen to different points of view. That's when I met your father, Alistair, and other lords who were equally disgusted with the greedy political games. Most people divide the world into 2 factions, the good and the bad. I chose to remain in the middle, where knowledge lies.
Is that why you tortured me? In the name of knowledge?
I had no choice. I couldn't allow a spy in my midst. I had to find out what you knew. Call it what you wish. I am only being pragmatic. Look at past events, and you'll note that it's the conquerors who write history, regardless of how they go about it. I studied the history of the realm, and came to realize that it is currently in its darkest era. But I could do nothing alone. Believe me. Had sacrificing my life been enough to remove the usurper from the throne of the 7 kingdoms, I would be long dead now. But I knew that even if Robert were dead, another tyrant would take his place. My death would have been for naught. Everything would have continued as before. The corruption, the wars, the poverty. No. I needed to sow a powerful seed and reap the fruit myself. But how? By starting another great war. As if what we suffered 15 years ago was not enough. Aerys the Mad may have tainted the Targaryen name. But for the people of the 7 kingdoms, this was no more than a stain on the dragon's otherwise glorious history. If I can offer the people an heir from the dragon bloodline, they will take my side. And many lords will do the same. The child is heir to both the Targaryen and the Baratheon lines, and would be true ruler. The kingdom will enjoy a golden age like it has never known, and the snakes of King's Landing will get what they deserve. Whether my actions are deemed vile or inhumane will be of no consequence.
Your words are nothing more than wind. You are old and spent, and terrified of dying without leaving your mark on the world. The wall is too kind a fate for you.
Very well. Let's talk about the wall. How long now has it been in decline? It was once the pride of the North. Now it's nothing but a shadow of what it once was. The Crown couldn't care less about its struggles. Whereas I could help the Night's Watch reclaim its former glory.
For the price of our honor, the Night's Watch doesn't need empty promises from snakes like you.
It is useless to continue this discussion.
So what now? Valar is at your gates. Your stronghold will soon be nothing more than smoke and ashes. And so will your damned ambitions.
Do not be fooled. This fortress was strengthened to handle stronger attacks than this one. As long as I command the defenses, Valar will not set foot here. Very well. We've wasted enough time. Give me Jane, and maybe I'll allow you to leave here alive.
Come and get her then.
Take care of them. But don't kill the girl.
Mors! Alistair! There are too many of them! Get inside, quick! Hold the door! If they break it down, all is lost.
I can do it alone. Alistair, find a way out of this wasp's nest.
I'll see what I can do.
Как ты справишься-то?
Flame and fire!
Find something!
Собираем.
Or we'll never make it. Please, find something!
I found it!
It's about time.
Hurry, let's go!
I've jammed the lock.
Good. That will buy us some time.
I will take a look at what awaits us ahead. You stay here.
Be watchful, Alistair.
Mors, I fear for my baby.
All is well. I won't let Halton or Valar near it. When we get out of here, I'll arrange passage for you and the baby by boat to the Free Cities. I promise. Alistair, how does it look?
It seems like the battle isn't going as Halton expected. The ramparts are coming down.
Bloody hell, there's not a moment to lose. Whatever it takes, we must reach the bridge. To hell with caution.
Level up. теперь на первый этаж. Так, друзья, давайте сделаем 5 минут перерыв и после этого вернемся и продолжим. Итак, друзья, мы продолжаем проходить Игру Престолов. С вами Торт ФМ и ведущий этого стрима Sinvarus. Извините за некоторые задержки, которые
Too late! It's already in enemy hands! Impossible! No one can take this castle!
Конечно, никому. Размечтался. А вон они двое. Заперто. Увы. Что ты так орёшь?
What's happening?
The baby is coming.
Not now, Jane. Try to calm yourself. Catch your breath.
Пошла пожрать.
There they are.
Bloody hell.
Lord Arthur wants to go alive. А тоже так думаю.
Так. Тебе, наверное, вот этого бить. Уж топ. Так. Вот здесь как всегда. Что? Как это так быстро убили, я чуть не понял. Алистер, ты должен мечом убить. Что-то они какие-то злые, я вообще не понимаю. Вроде обычный солдафон шмаляет как... Нет. Вот, теперь я знаю, кого надо с самого начала. Пардон, надпись убрать, да. Совсем забыл, уже второй раз, наверное. Я опять забыл. Совсем забыл записаться.
It's giving way.
Это был за что-то. Тебе спасибо, что напомнил. Быстро все это пропускаем. Быстро поднимаем левелап. Так, а давайте мы эти хпшечки добавим. Так. Хоп-хоп. Подтвердить. Так, на вниз.
We need wildfire for the east rampart. Too late! It's already in enemy hands!
Not...
Так, сохраняемся. Все, так будет проще. Так, у нас вот этот пал. Что-то уходит. Поэтому давай, бес, беги на него.
Bloody hell.
С этим надо разобраться. Делаем подсечку. А фиг ты не стреляешь.
So let's go.
Да, арбалетчики, конечно, отнимают тут не кисло. Будешь знать, что они должны умирать первыми. Так, мы еще раз сохранимся. Не переживать еще раз.
Hurry to the south tower.
Что ты будешь делать?
Spare the girl. Kill the other two.
Да вот не успею я. Судя по всему. Ну, скорее ближе к Невервинтеру. Быстрее, быстрее, быстрее. Так, начинаем с этого. Быстрее перезаряжаем. Оглушаем этого. Yes.
The courtyard gate has been breached. They're inside the walls.
It's over.
You should have let us go. I can finish my business with you now.
You damned insects! The castle may be lost, but it's not over for me yet. All I need is Jane, and I can go.
Never! I'd rather die!
You have no choice in the matter, woman. Guards, take her! Sir Desmond, kill the vermin!
I'm sorry, Alistair. I know I helped you in King's Landing, but Lord Halton is still my only master.
Helped? Don't make me laugh. I know you're the one who put Gawain's medallion in the cellar. I know about the fake corpse. My brother told me all. Come here, Sworn Sword. The time has come for you to pay for all those lies.
Так. О, лучник. Лучник раз, лучник два. Так. Пес. Хавать тогда его. Так. Сначала будем начать с этого. Блин, ударов у него не так уж и много. Зря я взял этот космос.
Lord Halton, the enemy is breaching our gates. Our men are fighting to the end, but they can only delay the inevitable. We must leave.
I won't leave without.
Евгенка, ты вообще-то спросил, я тебе ответил.
Take care of these two nuisances and grab the girl.
When I'm finished with your underlings, I'm coming for you, Halton.
Вопрос ответил. Такой шлем, ну не знаю, какой я оказался такой. Поставил. В принципе, он просто сам по себе средний, так скажем. И имеет достаточно неплохую защиту. Так вот. Тебя надо жить.
gods. This wasn't the way things were supposed to turn out. You'll pay for this. You won't leave here alive.
What is this devilry?
7 hells! Witchcraft! Have this demon slain!
Mors, this shadow is not meant for us. This is our chance.
Come on.
No, I can't go on. The baby's coming.
Impossible. Not now.
Чего внизу такие черные?
The gate won't hold.
I have him.
Сам я, если честно, не в курсе. Ну, это чья-то магия, по-моему. Валара.
I will let Victor know. Hurry.
Hurry, Jane. You're almost there.
Как-то она шустро.
Mors. But I killed him.
Bloody hell.
I don't understand how you're still alive. But this woman is mine.
I'm truly sorry, Mors.
Jane, what in the hells are you doing?
He doesn't know I've had the baby. If he kills me now, he'll think it's all over, and my child will be safe. Please, Mors, make sure the baby has a good life.
No!
It's me that you want. Very well, come and get me, you bastard.
This time I've got you, whore.
No!
It's over.
No! 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 No!
Mors!
You'll pay for this. No army in the world will protect you from what I will do to you.
Go on, run! River Spring is mine, now that I have your whore's head. I'll be coming for yours next.
И это еще не конец. Блин, сколько ж тут глав-то.
We must leave.
No. Wait. Mors, where's the girl? Come, Victor. We must leave.
My lord, you've hardly said a word since we left Castlewood.
I don't feel like talking.
That woman friend you came for, did you save her?
No. She's dead, Victor. We failed. And we were so close.
But the child we're bringing back is alive and well, isn't he?
Yes. There's the child. Leave me, Victor. I must talk with Mors.
As you wish, my lord.
Mors.
Curse that Valar! His shadows rob us of our revenge, and he killed Jane. She died before my eyes. She sacrificed herself to save her child.
I share your grief, my friend. We took great risks to save her.
That's the problem, Alistair. We took risks, and she paid for them with her life.
Maybe, but at least we were able to get her child to safety. Speaking of the child, how is it?
He's sleeping. You do know it's a boy.
When we return to River Spring, I'll hand the child over to Maester Harwin.
I would prefer to have him stay with me.
Mors, we don't know if the child is well. If it was a difficult delivery, a Maester should examine him.
You're probably right.
Never fear, my friend. You can stay with him as long as you like.
Very well. Until we find a better solution, I imagine your Meister will do.
Master Alistair, you are safe. When I received news of Castlewood, I feared the worst. According to Maester Martin, Valar razed the castle, and Lord Halton is dead. Some are even talking about magic. Tell me.
All this is true. Halton was killed by a shadow that appeared out of nowhere by Valar's command. He'll no longer be a threat to River Spring. This time, the shadow did not come for us. However, we failed to save the life of the child's mother.
Can I take a look at him?
Care for him as you would your own son.
His mother is dead. She was assassinated by Valar. He must be on his way to King's Landing to collect his reward. If we don't quickly waylay him, the Queen will give him River Spring.
Whether he be at King's Landing or elsewhere, I'll kill him. No matter what it takes.
King's Landing? Well, there's something I must tell you. Our king is dead. The city is in mourning.
First it was Jon Arryn, and now Robert Baratheon.
That man was a giant among men. I doubt his death was due to natural causes.
From what I know, I imagine he was murdered, like his hand.
The people talk of a hunting accident. He died the night you left for Castlewood. Queen Cersei will act as regent in his stead. However, Eddard Stark, the new king's hand, has opposed her ever since. The Lannisters are readying for war.
So, the Redcloaks will be there.
Indeed, they have been seen in the city, seeking out and killing men of House Stark who had come from the north with Lord Eddard. You cannot go there, my lords. The entire city will be under watch. Going there now would be suicide.
No, this is our chance to kill Valar. We can use the unstable situation to cut the head off the snake.
You may be right, but I agree with Mors. We should take advantage of the chaos this struggle for power has created. We can take down Valar before the Queen makes him a lord.
Master Alistair, I beg you.
Never fear, Meister. It's no worse than what we did during the rebellion.
At the time, our enemies referred to us as the double-edged sword. Let's show them that our blade is still sharp.
Agreed. Neither the Gold Cloaks nor the Bloodseekers can stop us from killing that piece of shit.
Just like the old days. Unpredictable and deadly. But what are we gonna do with the child? What would you do with the child, Mors? He risks a life of constant flight.
I'd thought to send him to the Free Cities, as I had planned for Jane. No one will find him there.
I know who could help you then. We'll find him in King's Landing.
Who do you speak of?
Lord Varys. He's the only one capable of getting the child to safety.
The Spider? I don't trust him.
Had he not helped me, I would be dead now, Mors. He's on our side. For reasons unbeknownst to me, he wants Valar dead as well. Believe me, my friend, he's our best ally now.
Perhaps. But if we take the child with us, he will hinder us.
That's true. Valar will have probably warned the City Watch to be on the lookout for us. Listen, I think it's best if the child travels to King's Landing with Harwin. If they take a different route, they'll attract less attention than us. Valar has surely put a price on our heads.
Can you do that for us, Meister? Can you take the child to the city?
We'd be taking many more risks, but yes, of course. I'm determined to help you save River Spring.
Once inside the walls, we can meet behind Jeremy, the potter's workshop. Do you know who I'm talking about, Mr. Harwin?
Yes, I understand. It is indeed a safe haven, far from inquisitive eyes.
Does this plan work for you, Mors?
I'm happy with that. If you trust him, then so do I. If anything should go wrong, my dog can always pick up your Meister's scent. Watch over this child as you would your own life, Meister. And if we don't make it, it is up to you to take the child to the free cities.
Very well, Sir Westford.
So the matter is settled. Time for Valar to pay.
One moment. I must warn you about Valar. I've made some queries about him after what happened at the duel. Your half-brother has mastered a form of dark magic that can summon shadows. It is a forbidden and deadly art.
We suspected that. What have you learned exactly?
Alas, I was only able to uncover fragments of information. All that we know, we learned from an order of sorcerers, from Oshai by the Shadow. It seems that these shadows can only follow simple orders, such as killing a specific target. Apparently these shadows have the ability to pass through walls, but it is possible to stop them from carrying out their missions.
That would explain what happened to Halton. Valar's shadow was able to penetrate the fortress's defenses. What else have you learned?
They said that one pays for this type of sorcery with one's blood. Each time the spellcaster uses this kind of magic, he must pay for it in one way or another.
That explains why he seemed weaker at the Halton stronghold. He was stronger when he dueled me.
That is good to hear, because it means that he cannot summon too many of these shadows. We must still be careful.
Shadows or not, Valar will die by my sword. I won't fall for his magic tricks a second time.
But we won't succeed if we don't know our enemy.
The only thing we need to know is how to kill these shadows. The rest is of little importance.
That is the problem. It's said that the shadows have no substance.
If that's so, then we will die. We'll see soon enough how true these stories are.
I'll just slit the swine's throat. I almost had him in the duel. It matters not if I lose my life afterwards to his witchcraft.
Very well. I think we've covered everything. We'll leave tomorrow at dawn. There's no going back now.
One last thing, my lords. During our absence, a raven came with a message for Sir Westford.
A raven? Who could be trying to find me?
The message bears a black seal. The Night's Watch probably heard that you were here with us.
Stop guard!
What is it?
You're a recruiter, aren't you? You're looking for soldiers for the Night's Watch?
Why? What do you want, woman?
I want to be one. I want to go beyond the wall, to fight wildlings and giants.
I'm sorry, but it's forbidden for women to take the black. And believe me, there are good reasons for that.
But no one need know I'm a woman. I just have to remain discreet. Keep my armor on. Hide me chest. Give me a chance, I beg of you.
What good reason is there for a woman to want to go to the wall? To live in such a desolate place?
Do you know the names of all the kings and queens of the Targaryen dynasty, sir?
No.
I do. Do you think that as a little girl, I wanted to fill my head with that sort of thing? And do you think, growing up in the mountains, with all the tales and legends my father told me, that I preferred the life of a lady squeezed into a corset, living with the dream of marrying a man just a little richer than myself? That's not for me.
You'd prefer to fight?
That's right! And I know how to fight. When you live with 6 younger brothers, it's always of use. Come at me, you'll see.
What?
Come on! Draw your sword! I'm not afraid, you know.
I do not fight with women. But that's not true of everyone up there. You'll have to watch yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Go and see John, the guard at the town's gates. He'll take you to the caravan preparing to leave for the wall. Once you're at Castle Black, ask to see the Lord Commander. Tell him I sent you.
My lord, the men we imprisoned during the rioting, they remain in the dungeons.
Interesting. I'll be sure to go and visit them. You stay here, soldier. I will send you those who agree to take the black. Have no fear. I will return to collect them before taking them to the wall with me.
You shan't have to trouble yourself with that. I can send a few men north with provisions and equipment for the night's watch.
Thank you, brother.
You are welcome, my friend. You may find men in the town streets ready to be enlisted. Some of them have lost so much.
Экшен будет, не переживайте. Да, иногда разговариваю. Тут просто особо-то не о чем говорить, приходится читать и читать. Ну и самому читать, естественно. Так, а что у нас тут еще продают? Фига себе тряпки. Слушай, особо я ничего рассказать не могу, поскольку когда я начал смотреть, я даже не особо понимал, в чем идет, о чем речь. Потому что на тот момент я не смотрел ни сериал, не читал книги. По сути дела, мы играем за двух персонажей. Поначалу это были две разные ветки одного сюжета. Одна ветка за Морса, это один из стражей ночного дозора. И вот этот вот Алистер. Ну да, Алистер Сарвик. Вот. Он приехал домой, а там его батя умирает. То есть он приехал на его похороны, а он просто отсутствовал все это время. По одной какой-то причине. Может, занят был. Вообще чем-то. Вот. Когда он приезжает, естественно, на него гонят, и елки приперся. Приперся, когда уже батя умер. Когда тут полный ахтунг происходит. Вот. И там явился его, по-моему, брат сводный. Сводный брат, который именуется Валаром. И который хочет забрать вот эти вот ключи себе. Вот. И, естественно, нам приходится обратиться к королеве, дабы вернуть себе эти ключи по закону. Ну, королева такая умная, она говорит типа, ага, и что захотел. Сначала докажи свою преданность, а то ты, видите ли, был так далеко от нас. Возьмем вот это. Был так далеко, типа тебя давно не было. Ты тут такой появляешься. А Валар все-таки с нами уже давно, он уже доказал свою преданность. И дает нам несколько заданий. Там, убить пару людишек и еще кого-то. Вот, мы это выполняем, естественно, приходим. И не успели вот как раз отдать это все королеве, рассказать. Как получилось таким образом, что Морс, вот он, такой страшный, тем временем путешествует за какой-то женщиной, чье имя Дженни, которая, оказывается, играет тут достаточно большую роль и имеет какие-то связи с какими-то предками, там, не знаю, там, По волосам же их определяют. Я вот не помню точно, как тут кого обзывают. Вот. В общем, суть в том, что ее ребенок, и она должна быть королевой, и должна выйти замуж была за кого-то там. За кого-то должна была выйти. Вот. И за ней такая небольшая охота устроилась.
The men we imprisoned during the rioting, they remain in the dungeons.
Interesting.
Это мы уже видели. Так, попробуем вернуться обратно сейчас. Вот туда надо еще стоять. Вот. Тут выясняется следующее, что когда Алистер попадает в тюрьму, естественно, на него там наклеветали, сказали, что он изменник и все такое. Его, естественно, туда закинули. Вот. И он видит, как там лежит его брат, которого он решил искать. Вот. И оказалось, что брата засунул туда один из тех людей, который предложил вообще сместить королеву.
What has happened to you, my friend? The soldiers who are here, they took everything from me. Everything. Killed my wife before my very eyes. I haven't seen my daughter since. My family, my work. I've lost it all.
Listen, friend. If it's of any help to you, we always need men like you in the north.
In the north?
At the wall. At the Night's Watch. What did you do for work here?
I was a cobbler, but my shop has been sacked.
Join the Night's Watch. A cobbler will be of great worth up there. There's always food. You'll be respected. And you'll have a new family.
The wall. I'll think on it.
If you do decide to join us, go see John, the guard at the town's gates. He'll take care of the rest.
Thank you,
Так вот. Когда мы увидели, что узнали, что брата все-таки заточил вот этот Халтер, человек, которого мы в принципе доверяли, и который должен был нам помочь сместить королеву, когда мы узнали, что она все-таки там что-то замышляет, оказалось, что вот он нас предал. Так вот, давайте сначала с этим поговорим.
Here again?
Ой.
Master Denio, the town has endured even more since we last met. How are you managing?
The people are distressed by your half-brother seizing control of the town. But this sort of ordeal does swell the ranks before our very eyes.
That is some small comfort at least.
Of late, we have set about gathering people together to pray, and processions of red priests are receiving a kinder welcome.
It is a joy to hear it.
What's more, I wanted to seek your counsel. We managed to capture 2 bloodseekers who were running wild in the town. I had thought to give them a choice between the stake or following the teachings of the Lord of Light. We might take advantage of the ceremony planned for the coming days, when the statues of the 7 are to be sacrificed.
Do it. These offerings should satisfy R'hllor. Let us hope he will give us the support we need.
Very well.
И во время, кстати, заключения туда же попал и Морс, которого начали пытать. Он также поговорил просто с Халтером, который его туда потом заточил и начал пытать. Сволочь такая. Вот. Там пересекаются вот эти 2 персонажа. Сначала вообще выручает брат Алистера. Он помогает. Он сначала убегает, когда отвлеклась стража на Морса. Вот, и потом встречаются эти 2 персонажа. Все втроем даже встречаются. И вместе Они, оказывается, вместе где-то там служили. Вот, решили вместе поквитаться со всем этим делом.
Interesting.
Блин.
I'll be sure to go and visit them. You stay here.
You are welcome, my friend. You may find men in the town.
Я же вроде всех собрал. Кто еще? Кто же еще? Вот. И сначала мы узнаем, что замок захватил Валар. Естественно, мы прибегаем с ним, начинаем воевать. Отбиваем, естественно, замок кое-как. И потом пытаемся добежать уже до Дженни. Ну и Дженни, вы видели, ее убили. Вот. И теперь суть состоит в том, чтобы, естественно, перехватить Валара каким-либо способом. Ну, сейчас у нас еще доп. Задание есть. Найти тут народ для вступления в эту самую ночную... Опачки. Какие люди? Какие люди в Голливуде. Сейчас побьем их всех.
For pity's sake, let me live.
Very well. You can live. But you'll live at the wall, and there you'll take your vows.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Wait for me while I entrust him to John's care. It's done. We can go.
So, did you find the thugs?
Yes. They will no longer trouble you. But others may come. No one is safe from such matters.
Is that true? Gods be good. I can't take it anymore. I want it all to end for good.
I've already told you where you will be safe from this kind of trouble. At the wall.
The wall? But what would I do there? I don't even know how to fight.
There are not only warriors in our ranks. We have as much need of builders and stewards as we do of fighters.
Steward? Yes, I could do that.
Perfect. In that case, prepare your belongings. A caravan will soon leave from River Spring for the north. Go and see John. He will be able to inform you.
Thank you, my lord.
О, как шустро всех. Так, надеюсь, на этот раз все. Там что-то надоело по городу бегать. Да, видимо, телепортирует. Тут не пишет почему-то там минуту спустя. Или спустя то время, как он туда-то кого-то отвел. Да, кстати, я этому меч шлем не напялил. Без шлемофона бегать надо, тебе шлемофон. Шлемофон, шлемофон. Так, какой тебе напялим? Средненький, да? Давай, да, дорогой возьмем. Шоссе. Бенч. Все, что ли?
My lord, the men we imprisoned during the rioting, they remain in the dungeons.
You are welcome, my friend.
В подземельях. Блин. О, в тюрягу еще идти. Привет. Игрушка, слушай. После того, как я посмотрел пока еще 7 серий сериала, она мне даже понравилась. И на самом деле тут так много подвохов, так получается. Хоть вроде как... Пардон. Вроде как сюжет один, но при этом пути к нему бывают разные. Правда, по большей части тут либо убить, либо оставить в живых. Но при этом можно потом еще поплатиться. Ага, вообще не дышать. Так, вот она, тюрьма. Так, а почему я в ней никого... вижу одного. Одного вижу, но почему-то с ним нельзя поговорить. Так, и что от меня-то хотят, если тут никого нету? Блин, сволочи, они меня обманывают. Обманывают меня. Это Игра престолов, если кто не знает. Если кто не знает. Блин, ну не прикольно тут бегать. Почему я должен тут бегать? Тут много паутины. Она противная. Опа. Так, я что-то понять не могу, где те самые подземелья? Да ладно, в Ведьмака-то играли большая часть населения. Нафига мне играть в Ведьмака, если в него уже все практически играли. А вот в это вот практически никто не играл, но зато есть что показать. Тем более, не каждый захочет в нее играть даже. Потому что играть в нее это тухляк. На самом деле. Поэтому мне проще ее показать. Верю, что книга лучше. Она интересна тем, что в ней все-таки сюжет. То есть вся игра это одно большое такое кино, в котором мы только делаем, что разговариваем. То есть как таковых боев тут даже нету. То есть, ну сами посудите, что у меня 12 уровень, а уже 12 глава, но это... Я не знаю еще, правда, когда финиш. По-моему, уже достаточно скоро. Суть в том, что боевки тут в разы меньше, чем хотелось бы. И выполнена она не так уж классно, чтобы прям уж говорить, что это ого, офигенный геймплей. геймплея тут нету, тут есть сюжет. И для фанатов, конечно, это самое стоящее. Так, я никак не могу найти того, кого мне надо завербовать. Товарищи, если кто-то играл, подскажите. Потому что, ну, я уже как-то запарился тут носиться. Тут, короче, пофигу на них. С высокой колокольни на вас всех. Мало людей, что ли, собрал. Так. Побежали-ка мы отсюда. Короче, мне тоже уже надоело. Вот тебе. Ключи. Так, так, так. Север. О, ночной дозор.
They finally arrested that man.
Mors?
Patrick, what are you doing here?
It's forbidden to talk to the prisoners, Mors. You'll have to move off, you and whoever your friend is there.
This man is Sir Alistair Sarwick, a very old friend of mine. I can fully vouch for him.
I see. All the same, that's no concern of mine.
You said that Patrick was your prisoner. What did he do?
There have been some very grisly murders committed.
You must mean the brothers found with their chests cut open.
Adam Flowers was leading the investigation and has declared that Patrick is the culprit.
It has nothing to do with me. You have to trust me, Mors. I barely knew the murdered ones.
From what I understand, the crimes all seem to be wildling rituals. What makes you think Patrick is responsible?
Adam says he has evidence. I'm not supposed to say anything more. But everyone here at Castle Black knows that Patrick came to us from beyond the wall.
I'd like to carry out my own investigation with Alistair's help.
Well, I suppose I can give you access to the old stables where one of the murders happened. But you have to promise to me that you won't bugger up what we're doing.
On my honor.
If you're a friend of Mors, you can't be short of it. Tell the guard on duty I sent you. He'll let you through.
Thank you, Duncan.
И вот на небольшое время мы становимся Шерлоком Холмсом и Ватсоном.
I need to take a look around here. I've got Duncan's permission.
What about him?
He's with me and has permission too. Go and check with Duncan if you don't believe me.
No, I believe you. You can go through.
Flowers.
Mors, it's been a long time. And you, my lord. How can we help you? Have you come to join our order?
No, I am just here to accompany Mors on his voyage. I am Sir Alistair of House Sarwick.
So, you're from the south. I would have enjoyed talking to you about the delights of the Riverlands. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare. I have an investigation to lead.
That's why I've come to see you. It would seem that Patrick has been arrested.
All our leads do point to his guilt, I'm afraid. It's a grisly business. In total, 5 of our brothers have been found with their chests open and their hearts ripped out.
Could you tell us anything more about these murders?
Very well. It started with a group of builders who were sent to Icemark. 3 of them were murdered in grisly fashion. Initially, it seemed clear that it was a wilding ritual, carried out by the remnants of Gorn's gang that you fought.
But there have been more murders since then, is that so?
Indeed. The steward called Chop was murdered in Molestown, and Miles died right here. Each scene has been identical, with wilding trinkets and the body in the same position.
What clues led you to believe Patrick is guilty?
Firstly, Patrick was found beyond the wall. I've long suspected him of being a wildling. What's more, he was close to each of the crime scenes. At Icemark, he was one of the builders whom Halfhand was charged with protecting. As it happens, he was also there in Molestown at the very moment there was a murder in the tunnels.
He was with me when we were searching the tunnels.
That proves nothing. He must have killed him before that. Walder was with him at Sybil's, but he was in a drunken sleep just before the crime. Patrick must have taken advantage of this to take his leave quietly. And now the stables. Who do you think was found in the area? Him again. For me, it's absolutely clear. Patrick is the killer. It makes sense, as everything leads us to believe he's a wildling.
Patrick is one of us. What he did before he took his vows is of no consequence.
We care little for the past actions of our recruits, I admit. But we cannot ignore it if he proves to be a savage killer. Besides, the evidence is overwhelming.
That isn't evidence. It's just idle gossip, and you know that just as well as I do.
Not on that alone, Mors.
What evidence? Is there more?
Searching carefully through his belongings, we found some wildling objects. Trinkets made of feather and bone. They were well hidden, but they bear a striking resemblance to the dire things we found where each of the murders happened. It's best you start believing it, Mors.
I have fought alongside Patrick. He's a loyal brother. I'll do my own investigating. Come on, Alistair.
Do as you wish, Mors. But just remember that I'm the officer in charge, so try not to get in the way of our work.
Ишь ты какой. Ворона вообще не пуган. Собака рядом стоит, и пофигу. Нюхай, пес, нюхай. Нюхай.
I swear to you. Mors, you're back, and it seems you brought a southern friend. Is that him?
We'll have to talk later, Lothar. We're in the middle of an investigation and have precious little time.
I'll wager it's about the murder of Miles. Am I right? I might have something for you. He was an old friend of mine.
It seems Miles came to these outbuildings before he died. Were you here then, by any chance?
Aye, I saw him leave the building with Patrick just before his tragic death.
Patrick, you say? Yet he claimed not to know any of the victims.
Let's go back and speak to him.
I swear to you, he wrung his neck.
Ага. Сейчас включу-выключу. Так. Так лучше? Тут, может, еще потрескивают мои наушники. Какой-то дешевый пластик.
Duncan, I need to ask your prisoner a few questions about the murders.
Very well, but be quick. I'll give you a few minutes.
Thank you. Patrick, you know about the rumors going around?
You know it's all horseshit as well as I do, Mors.
But Adam seems to have found several wildling objects in your belongings.
Someone's trying to pin it on me. I've no idea where those things have come from.
If that's
Так,
true,
минуту.
I won't let them execute you. Believe me, but I've just discovered that you were seen with Miles near the outbuildings, right before he died. Earlier, you claimed not to know any of the victims.
Так, а что он сказал-то хоть? А то я пропустил.
If you're hiding things from me, don't expect my help.
I made a promise, Mors. I swore by the gods.
You're about to be shortened by a head, Patrick.
You would betray the word of a brother? Wasn't it you who taught me that the bond that unites us is as strong as the wall itself?
Your silence does nothing to further my search, Patrick. And a murderer still runs free, killing our brothers one by one.
You, no doubt, speak truly. I got on quite well with Miles. I saw a lot of him since we returned from our mission at your side. However, he was worried since his fierce argument with Watt. He even intended to leave Castle Black. He was scared he'd be killed.
Miles was going to forswear his vows.
I tried to talk him out of it, Mors, but he made me promise not to give away his secret.
And do you know what was behind his argument with Watt?
It was something about a patrol they had both been in, but I wasn't able to find out anything more.
You've had your time, lads.
Отличненько. Блин. Надо наверх. Тут не пройти.
What? Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Mors.
It seems you had a quarrel with one of the victims over a patrol.
Huh? How do you know about that? More to the point, who the hell are you?
Just answer his question. What's so special about this patrol?
Very well. 4 years ago, Miles and I were both part of a mission beyond the wall. We were on the trail of a band of wildlings, but they found us first. I don't remember much more. Just that it ended in gruesome circumstances. One of our brothers had had his heart torn out by the wildlings. Miles was reminded of this when he heard about these recent murders.
So, all the murders are linked to this old patrol?
Even worse than that. According to Miles, the 5 brothers who'd been killed were members of it. One by one. We're being picked off like fleas.
So why didn't you mention this earlier?
Because my memory of it is very vague. But as for Miles, he was certain the killer had to be one of us. A member of that patrol. He wanted to warn Lord Commander, but I stopped him. We can't go accusing one of our own based on vague memories.
Do you remember who was in the patrol? Who was in charge?
Not really, no. It was all so long ago. The worst thing's not...
I can imagine. Thank you for your help, Watt. Alistair, we should go check the patrol records. They might clear all this up.
You must find the one that's doing this, Mors. I really don't want to end up with a hole in my chest.
The trail is taking shape.
There's more to do yet. Let's hope we find what we need in the Lord Commander's records. We risk finding further victims if we waste too much time.
Ну, может чуть-чуть притормаживать. Обычно притормаживает, когда я кручу камерой. Процессор, наверное, не выдержит, хотя должен, по идее. Вот сейчас тормознул. Так, может, напротив отрубить что-нибудь? Даже не знаю. Даже не знаю. Так, наверное, будет получше. Кстати, тут новость одна появилась, что, возможно, Star Wars The Old Republic будет free-to-play. Отряду пришлось вернуться раньше намеченного после серьезной стычки с шайкой одичалых. Двух бойцов отряда ТД-3D схватили во сне. Адамс сумел бежать и через несколько дней вернулся. Аргелак же был зверски умертвлен тогда уж. Одичалым в ходе их ритуала. Его труп был найден с вскрытой грудной клеткой, сердце было вырвано. Разведчики Майлз, Рубака, Отто. Блин.
So, Adam Flowers was in charge of this infamous patrol. And of all those who took part, only Watt is still alive.
Good day to you, Mors. You wouldn't by any chance have some work for me there in your pouch?
I haven't forgotten you, Walter.
Show me.
I have brought you the King of the Heaven.
The Father? What a fine piece. It is very well preserved. I shan't need to work on it long.
You seem very sure of yourself.
The Father judges us all. He is authority and justice. You don't believe me capable of lying to his face, do you? Never fear. I will watch over it like the tip of my nose.
You're right.
Good day to you, Mors. You wouldn't by any chance have some work for me there?
I have.
Show me.
The White Maiden awaits your love and care.
Really? You have rarely brought me so much pleasure as you have today, Mors. I don't know who sculpted these statuettes, but I'm beginning to think that it's not the work of a man.
Make sure your hands remain steady and focused on the task, Walter.
Good day to you, Mors. You wouldn't... Show me.
I have the Lady of the Lantern ready for your hands, Painter.
The crone? I'm starting to believe that you'll succeed in your quest, Mors. You know she represents the wisdom of the ancients, don't you? Those who have the experience to guide us through the trials of the night.
For the moment, in my eyes, she represents the weight of my ancestors.
You'll accomplish this quest, Mors Westford. I feel it in my old bones. Good day to you, Mors. You wouldn't buy... Show me. There's nothing I cannot mend. It's simply going to call for... It's an interesting challenge, especially the hammer. I wonder what I can do to restore it. Maybe with onyx. We'll see. Good day to you, Mors. You... Show... What do you mean by that, knight?
A body which is neither that of a man nor of woman. A face which is but a smooth mask.
The stranger. We of the Night's Watch don't fear him as much as the rest of Westeros.
In the shadow of the wall, we know we already walk by his side towards the unknown. He is an old traveling companion.
Indeed. He deserves a little refreshment. I shall give him back all his mysterious... There, they're finally together again. It's incredible. If you'd asked me, I wouldn't have wagered on it.
Do you have all you need now?
Yes, but just give me a moment. Come in, warm yourself up a little. Admire this work. Isn't it magnificent? I can honestly say I have never created anything so beautiful.
Indeed, you've been true to your word, brother. And I mine. I won't forget it.
Honor the Seven and thank them for their blessings. Your vow to them has been fulfilled. I'm certain there's a good reason for that. Your soul is in safe hands, Mors. Be assured of it.
Thank you for everything, Walder. At last, they are together again. My ancestor's vow has been fulfilled. Do you know what this means, Alistair?
I know, Mors. The promise has passed through blood from father to son for almost 3 centuries.
It was a miracle finding each piece after all these years. Godly intervention.
Его душа погрязла в ересе.
All my family can now rest in peace. My bloodline will die out honorably. All our vows are fulfilled. 7 faces for one sole truth. May we be inspired by the wisdom of the crone, the courage of the warrior, the ardor of the smith, and the honor of the maiden. When the stranger takes us to him, may the Father weigh our souls and judge us worthy of joining those that we have loved. As for me, I pray that from this moment until I join them, the Mother watches over those that I have loved so much. I will not be long.
Усё? Шикос. Да, level up. Супер. Так. В уголок. В уголок.
Villages beyond the wall and of tribes who migrate to the north.
Ты вернулся к нам, Адам. В перевалочку, точно. Капл. Ёлки, ну и слава. Ты якобы спасся от одичалых, но я видел, что произошло на самом деле. Ты заслуживаешь смерти больше, чем кто-либо в Черном замке. Если хочешь, чтобы никто не узнал правды о произошедшем, положи 5 золотых драконов под обод колодцев в крутом городке до следующего полнолуния.
Sir, our Adam might not be so innocent.
Вот где раки-то зимуют. Вообще.
Aye, that's very different to the version of events given in the patrol's report. Duncan, do you know where I can find Adam?
Of course. He's just left Castle Black with what? Another body seems to have been found near Molestown.
Ice and darkness. What is the only member of the patrol still alive? Flowers is probably finishing off his last victim.
Adam's got him exactly where he wants him. Damn it all. We need to find them immediately. I need to question him as soon as possible.
На выход.
So, Mors, are we gonna save his wildling girl?
Patrick has nothing to do with these crimes, and he'll be cleared. Do you have a problem with that?
Well, yes, in that we have a problem with that. We don't want him with us. That son of a bitch takes sick pleasure in killing us one by one.
We won't let you carry on with your little investigation, Mors. You need to stop it right now, else we'll stop you.
Adam Flowers is behind all these murders. More of your brothers will soon be dead unless we find him quickly.
Flowers? He's the one that ripped out their hearts.
I just don't believe it.
It is true, whether you believe it or not.
The warrior's balls. Well, in that case, I suppose we won't stop you.
A wise decision.
He should have been kicked out of the Night's Watch long ago. The animal couldn't stop himself.
Так. Картовый городок. На.
Are you happy now? Here are your cursed hearts. They're yours. White Walkers. I hope you savor them.
Так, ребят, давайте сделаем перерыв 5 минут. И после этого мы, естественно, убьем этого предателя. Ну и заодно узнаем, как выглядят эти одичалые. Итак, друзья, мы продолжаем стрим по Игре Престолов. С вами Торт.фм и ведущий этого стрима RG Sinvarus. Итак, мы на данный момент нашли, точнее, предателя. О, блин, а тут, оказывается, и не пройти. Придется идти в обход. Нормальные герои всегда идут в обход. Будет нормальные герои. Так, вот сюда вот. Так, опять я забыл убрать надпись перерыва. О, что-то валяется. Что-то валяется и... Вот ты где.
Mors, there you are at last. And you've brought your friend. That's good.
Adam, we know that you're the one killing our brothers and stealing their hearts.
The bastards were trying to blackmail me. I still don't know which one of them it was, but it no longer matters. I got them all.
Are you insane, Adam? Give it up. You're trapped. You cannot hope to escape.
I'm not alone, Mors. They talk to me. Ever since that day, the wildlings forced me to eat poor Argalak's heart. The White Walkers! They want more sacrifices. Always have and always will.
No one is talking to you, Adam. You've simply lost your mind. And now you will die. For all...
Feel free to try, but they won't let me die.
Ишь ты какой. Он один. Хавай его. Так. Вместо реликов присмотрите. Зачем ты нажал? Рождение детей. Вот. Это интересно. Ну, ёлки-палки.
And his old patrol to the grave.
Few people could have lived after what he went through.
The White Walker.
And both nothing more than ghosts in someone's imagination. I can't argue with that.
Вот она, стена. Чук-чук-чук-чук-чук. Чук-чук-чук-чук. Королевство Бартон. Вестфорд. Сарвики. А Сарвики, судя по всему, и есть те самые Ланнистеры. Светловолосые, которые... Но почему-то они здесь более добрые.
I found Adam. He was the one behind all these murders.
It's hard to believe.
It all goes back to a patrol 3 years ago, when he said he escaped the wildlings. However, he didn't really escape. The wildlings agreed to let him go, after he ate the heart of the sworn brother they captured alongside him.
No, Jess. That's disgusting.
He thought he'd left all of it in the past, but someone knew his secret and had started blackmailing him. He was certain that it could only be one of the original patrol, so he began killing them off, one by one. The same vile way he killed the first of his brothers.
How could he do such a thing?
He'd lost his mind. When I found him in the forest, he talked of hearing voices and white walkers.
And what?
He was already dead when I reached Adam. There was nothing I could do to save him.
7 hells.
However, that monster is now dead. So we have no reason to be holding Patrick prisoner anymore.
Agreed. We'll release him right away, as soon as we inform the Lord Commander about what happened.
Thank you, Mors. Thank you with all my heart.
Now you'll be able to resume your watch.
Yes, I suppose. But to be honest, I'm unsure how I feel. My brothers were so quick to turn their backs on me. For many, I was never really one of them.
You're a sworn brother of the Night's Watch, Patrick. No one can deny that.
I suppose you're right.
Так, что дальше? Ага, понятно. То есть это и было то самое задание, на котором мы все-таки переходили сюда. Так, отправляемся теперь обратно в ключи и продолжаем основную сюжетную линию. Так, ну вы стойте дальше. Сколько же беготни. Так, куда нам надо? На второй этаж. Отлично. Идем на второй этаж.
Very well. Is everything ready? There's no going back.
All is ready.
This is where it will all be settled, my friend.
I know. Sharpen your blade, for blood will be shed. Valar, cursed be your name, and all that you stand for. You took the lives of Serena and Tyre. And now, Jane, I swear by the Seven that you will pay for this. My death will be but a small price to pay. If I must fall, I will not fall alone. I will destroy anyone who is a danger to the child. Whomever he may be. For the child. For Jane. But he cannot stay with me. I know only war and bloodshed. All I can do is kill those who threaten his life. Make sure he grows up in safety.
It is time to meet your fate, Valar. My sister's blood will be avenged. Riverspring will never fall to you. I will not allow your bloodseekers to oppress my people any longer, nor shall you sully the name of Sarwick again. You will now feel the wrath of the Red God. I will kill you before the Queen grants you my titles and lands. And with the King dead, the Queen won't grant an audience until everything is once again under control. I can trick him, but the child, Valar thinks he is no longer a problem. If all goes badly, I could offer the child to the Queen. And then, I don't want to even think about it. I must finish Valar, and to do that, I need Mors.
On the eve of the day which will seal their destinies, our heroes are faced with a moral dilemma, as in the past. 2 men, two brothers in arms, united by a shared desire for vengeance, but separated by different goals. Two heroes, two destinies, of which only one can be realized. Which destiny will you choose?
Шикарно. Эх. Ну давай за
And
Морс.
so, the story will be written in the name of a man who lost everything rather than abandon his beliefs.
Кто же знал, что такой поворот событий будет? Харлтона и его братства больше нет, но радость победы омрачена трагедией. Дженни погибла от руки Валара. Она пожертвовала собой, чтобы дать нам возможность бежать с ее новорожденным сыном. От Каслвуда остались руины. Харлтон мертв, но Валар все еще жив. Алистер, вы должны найти своего заклятого врага, который убил Элиану, а теперь и Дженни. Пришло время мщения. А я вот не знаю ни того, ни другого.
Know that the city has been in mourning since the king died. The Queen does not wish anyone to take advantage of the recent confusion to cause unrest in the town. Would you be, by any chance, related to the Stark family?
Not at all. Why do you ask?
No reason, my lord. It's nothing important. Right. Please give me your names and the purpose of your visit to the town.
My name is Walton Frey, the 11th son of Lord Walder Frey, and I have come to town to pay my last respects to the king. And this is my cousin, Oliver Crakehall. He has also come to pay his respects.
You say that you're from the House Frey, yet I can't see your sigil anywhere about you. Also, I could have sworn that members of your family were more recognizable. With respect, neither of you really looks like a Frey. If you will, my lords, please stay here for a moment whilst I check something. Oh, I think we have ourselves a little problem. As I thought, you were lying. Whilst digging around, I came across a wanted notice containing your descriptions. A bounty has been placed on your heads. Quite a substantial bounty too. Whoever brings you in will share a fat purse of golden dragons, offered by Sir Valar himself. But I'm not one for violence, you see, and I like sharing even less. So I'm gonna give you a chance. If you give me 2 golden dragons, I'll order my men to look the other way when you're about. What do you say?
Ага, шикарно, елки.
Your offer seems more than reasonable, officer. Here's your money.
Oh, your generosity does you credit. Nevertheless, be careful, as others probably won't be as yielding as I.
Продажные плащи. Это все упрощает.
If you want me so badly, come and get me.
Think carefully, Axe. If you and your men follow us, you'll be entitled to a fair trial.
So you can let me rot in your dungeons like you did for Oris? Do you piss on me?
You should learn to hold your tongue in public, you piece of shit.
Tell me, soldier, what did that brave man do?
There is nothing brave about him. And it's a matter between he and I. This has nothing to do with you, so clear off!
Wait. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. If it's just a matter of coin, I'm sure I can give you what you need.
Fine. The bounty for this one has just gone up to 1 golden dragon.
Stay out of it, my lord Sarwick.
What did you just say? Sarwick? Guards! Seize this man immediately.
Ice and darkness. Do you not know when to shut your mouth?
Да, дурак. Так.
sorry for my mistake. I hadn't thought they would attack you. But why did you try to bribe them?
I want you to help us, Axe. The time has come to pay back your life debt. I need all the men under your command.
Before you is all that remains of the famous gang of the Reapers. The Gold Cloaks have made life hard for us since Fat Robert died.
We'll make do. Follow me.
You can count on us.
I'm not sure I understand. We now mingle with dungeon scum, my Lord Sarwick?
We need help getting to Valar.
And you really think...
Без... Свой меч. Так, зайдем к торгашу, посмотрим, что он нам может предложить. Давай, 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 открывайся. Ну, что ж такое? Застряли. Идиотов куски. Естественно, хпшечки. И сюда хпшечки. Шикос. Ой, оперный театр, да подвиньтесь вы все.
So, Valar has put a price on our heads.
It doesn't surprise me.
Давай возьмем 55. Прикончить противника, если у него осталось. Нифига себе. Вот эта тема. Че, он только один? Жаль. Жаль. Так, одели и одели.
On your guard.
Так, а теперь... Так, у нас тут еще какой-то торгаш. Торгаш, ты где? Выходи. Ой, это все тяжело. Фигня какая-то. Хотя один к силе. Так, а вы что нам предложите? 56. Круто. Крутотенечко. один. Возьмем один, напялим сюда. И продадим остальной хламец. Теперь пора в путь, дорогу, по-моему, уже.
Your cursed Meister isn't there.
That's strange. I hope not.
My Lord Alistair, I was just hoping I'd see you again. Tell me you found my Gawain.
I'm sorry. My brother was murdered.
What? Oh no! Gods have mercy, no! Gawain.
Worry not. You're still young and pretty. There will be other opportunities for you. My brother has been avenged. Now he can rest in peace.
I don't care for vengeance, my lord. Vengeance won't share my bed, or offer me affection and security.
I can understand that. You're not the only one who misses in my girl. Now, tell me, how is it we find you here?
I suppose I can tell you now. I was walking near here this morning when I heard the voice of Lord Varys. He was here, in this corner. He was talking to someone, an old man. They were discussing meeting you. Lord Varys clearly mentioned your name. I found myself hoping for news of Gawain. So when they left, I decided to wait here to see if you would appear.
Varys!
The spider must have caught your damned Meister in his web.
Tell me what more you heard, Felina. It's very important.
Lord Varys spoke about taking your friend somewhere hidden and secure. Near the rich areas, I believe.
Let's head to the upper town. At the very worst, my hound knows your Meister's scent.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for answering my questions.
I knew this was all a bad idea. We need to pick up his trail as fast as we can.
Haha. Вот оно как иногда получается. Камеру как не повернуть ни туда, ни сюда. Так, я не туда вообще пошел. Ребята, я, если честно, смайлов не вижу, поэтому пишите словами, если что-то хотите сказать. Почему-то они у меня не вырисовываются. Так, мы возьмем новое сохранение.
Lord Alistair!
There you are, sirs.
Varys, blasted eunuch. What are you playing at?
Calm down, my lord. It would be unwise to attract attention to ourselves.
How did you know we were arriving at King's Landing?
That doesn't matter. Time is of the essence. I took the liberty of bringing your maester here, but that is merely a temporary security. I am not the only one who is aware of your presence here, you see. Valor also knows and has sent people out to search for you. My little birds even told me that they spotted red cloaks here and there.
Why is he still interested in us? As far as he knows, the child is dead.
That's simple. I told him.
Why would you do that?
To serve your plans, my lord, of course. I needed a good excuse to lure him to a place where you could take your revenge. If possible, far from prying eyes. You see, Lord Eddard Stark will shortly make his confession before the entire populace of King's Landing in the square outside the Great Sept of Baelor. At that moment, the throne room will be deserted, guarded by a mere handful of soldiers outside. I spread a few rumors about you, implying that there was a young child and a meeting with the Queen.
What do you hope to gain by tricking Valar, villainous spider?
As Sir Sarwick can attest, his half-brother and I have always been at odds. I can promise you that the aid I offer is simply in service of the realm. Now listen closely. We have very little time left. First, you must acquire some Valyrian steel. Without it, you will have no chance of defeating Zavala. I heard terrible tales of what happened at River Spring and Castle Wood, and I have it on good authority that only this steel will rid us of a shadow. My lords, I am afraid I only know of one person within easy reach who has such a weapon in his possession. He is, I believe, an old acquaintance of yours, a knight by the name of Clement Buckler.
Clement.
And you expect him to just hand over this precious sword?
There must be more than one way to take care of this sort of problem, my lord. Perhaps your friend will be understanding?
You obviously have never met Clement.
Either way, I fear you have little choice. Either acquire that steel, or prepare to die at the hand of your enemy.
Very well. We'll go see Clement. Perhaps we can convince him to let us borrow his sword.
You know very well how this will end, Alistair.
Good old Clement. The last I heard, he had moved to the...
Very well. Let's have a quick look. Let's hope he still lives here.
Твутюкин. Не туда. Ладно. Так, я побегу туда.
Clement, you old knight. It's been too long.
The pair that make up the famous double-edged sword. I'd been told you no longer fought together. After so many years without a word, I had assumed you were dead.
And without the help of Alistair, you would have been right in part.
Well, my friends, I'm guessing that you're not here for a heartfelt reunion.
We need your help, Clement.
My help, huh? How exactly?
We need your sword. We need to kill someone. And for that, we need a blade of Valyrian steel.
You've got some nerve. After ignoring me for 15 years, here you are again today, simpering and begging me for a favor? And what favor? To kill a man with my sword. You must take me for a complete fool. Over 30 years, lots of men have coveted this weapon. My answer has always been the same. If you want my sword, come and get it.
Believe me, I'm sorry it's come to this, but we need the sword. We have no other choice.
Right, come here.
Нифига, все у него хпшечки-то тут. Пес. Собачий. больно бьет. Вовремя по башке стукнул.
Enough! So the years have not made you weaker.
We are to take our vengeance on someone, Clement. And I won't let anyone get in our way.
I see. Take the damn sword then, you've earned it.
I'd have thought you'd rather die than be separated from it.
In 30 years of combat, you're the first who seems worthy of carrying it. A strong man needs a weapon that befits him. Take it. I know that you'll do it justice.
Thank you, my friend.
Godspeed. As for me, there's a bottle calling my name. It's my own way of treating my wounds.
Well, now that we have the weapon, let's go back and see Varys.
Varys засранец. И опять бегать по этому гребаному городу. Ну что ты? Так, по-моему, не сюда. Какой меч прикольный. Кинжаль.
So, my lords, did you get everything you needed?
We have the weapon, but at what price?
Believe me, what matters most is that you have the Valyrian steel. Such a weapon requires great skill. Do you think you can make good use of this? If necessary, the metal could be melted down and reforged. I know an excellent smith, a discreet young man and one of the few capable of forging Valyrian steel, but we must be quick. Would you like to have it reforged?
With my fighting style, I may need to have it reforged. We must prepare carefully for the upcoming battle.
Very well. We must make haste then. The apprentice awaits you. You will find him easily. His new master's forge is in the merchant's district.
И мы бежим обратно. То уж остались бы открытыми, чё? Так. Мужик. Мужик. Какой? Вот это, наверное.
So, you must be the apprentice that Varys told us about.
I am. Lord Varys tells me you don't have much time to spare. So show me the famous weapon. It's beautiful steel. I had a few opportunities to see Tober Mott, my former master, reforge weapons like this one. What sort of weapon are you thinking of?
Are you able to reforge a lighter weapon?
Of course, my lord. What type of weapon exactly?
I'd feel more comfortable with a quick weapon. A dagger of some sort would suit me best. As you wish.
А ты-то тут при чем? По руке зачем?
Here, I'd say this weapon could pierce any armor. Is it to your liking?
Absolutely.
Отлично. Где он? Вот это я понимаю. Выглядит. О, выглядит так же, как и этот. Супер.
Fine. Now that the problem has been solved, there is one last detail that needs taken care of. The child. What do you plan to do with him?
The child must not fall into Valar's hands. I wish to keep him by my side, or have Harwin watch over him when we reach the Red Keep.
Meister Harwin is not a swordsman. The boy would not be safe with him, considering the present situation in King's Landing. I failed to protect Jane, but I will not fail to protect her child. He will stay with me.
I may have a solution. I could take the child with me. Unlike you, I may enter the Red Keep without difficulty. Once you have found Valar and carried out your vengeance, I will bring him to you.
I fear we have no other solution. You have already saved my life once, and I trust you. Do not disappoint me, Lord Varys.
I'm warning you, Varys. Any tricks, and you will pay dearly. And believe me, you do not want to find out why they call me the Butcher.
Why would I provoke the anger of such a fearsome warrior as yourself? Have no fear. I will protect the child and bring him safely to you.
Very well, Harwin. Your work here is done. You should now hasten back to Riverspring to manage our household affairs.
Very well, Lord Alistair, but I beg you both to be cautious.
Now, if you will, I suggest that we quicken our pace.
You haven't yet revealed your wondrous plan to get us into the Red Keep.
But you already know the plan, my friend. It involves a place you visited just recently.
The tunnels?
Exactly. There is an entrance deep in the sewers. You won't miss it.
Эстер, это
I've lit a
игра
lantern that sheds
престолов.
purple light throughout the tunnel. I will let you find your own way. Meet me there, and I will wait for you at the entrance to the tunnels.
Туннели, это круто. Куда ты? Бежал куда-то вперед. Че это? Я должен фиолетовую лампу искать теперь? Тьфу. Наверное, вот здесь. О, там чувак. Так сделано, холодец. Отлично. Еще один. Еще один. Так. Собака, давай кускус. Что ж ты? Что же сразу все не убегаете? Два раза наблюдал. Эй, чувак, иди сюда. У нас есть разговор. А, вот он, фиолетовый фонарик. Отлично. Так, мужик, ты кто?
Best if we carry on alone from here.
As you wish, my lord.
Now we're even, Axe. Thank you for your help.
Good luck.
А чё так? Что набегает?
I knew that you would find it. Did all go well?
Do not worry about that, Lord Varys. Where is the child?
It would have been far too dangerous to bring him here with me. I hid him in a safe place close to the throne room, just as we planned.
Perfect.
Beyond this door lie Maegor's tunnels. I will guide you to the Red Keep. Then you need only to go to the throne room to carry out your vengeance. Take heed, my lords. On my way down, I heard muffled sounds in places I thought to be long forgotten by all. Apparently, Zavala's men have discovered some of the underground entrances. I can no longer vouch for their safety. Once inside the throne room, I will observe you from a more convenient location. When you are done, I will come find you, with the child. There you are, my lords. I will take my leave now. We shall meet again, shortly. Until then, tread carefully.
Many thanks for your help, Lord Varys.
Maegor's tunnels. They seem so big that a man could...
Подожди, чувак.
get lost and die of thirst before ever finding his way out.
That could well be, but I've already been through the maze and came out alive. I'd say I know my way around now.
Где рычаг? Рычаг. Вот он, рычаг. В атаку. Ой, ты кто?
In the name of the crown, not another move.
Who the hell are you, runt?
I am Peter, and this is Wisdom Stevron. We are pyromancers of the Alchemist's Guild. Give yourselves up before things get out of hand, sirs. It's for your own good.
You'll be brought before the King's justice and tried fairly.
Tell your escort to make way, Pyromancer. Don't make us spill blood.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You've got on the wrong side of someone very powerful.
Someone who is going to great lengths to have you killed.
The men with us are Red Cloaks. Some of the best soldiers.
I'm sure they are very good swords. But you would need many more to stop us.
A shame. We were going to give you the chance to surrender. Go on, Wisdom Steveron. Take care of them. I shall protect the rear.
Very well.
О, Рику. Ну, я вообще думал, скоро, в принципе, и заканчивать. Воспылал-то. Стоит. Песик, 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 песик. Рыба, напиши лучше в скайп. Прибежали. Ух ты, нифига, их сколько там еще бежит. А, это с этой стороны просто. Что за тупой баг какой-то? Пес собачий жив. Это почему-то полуживой. Так, вот этого петуха бы. Так. Ух ты, нифига, как я не поддался. Супер вообще. Так, что за кольцо? Это Алистеру надо. С лошары небесной. Что так сразу?
vermin is here at last. You took your time to show yourselves.
Давай, спрыгивай.
Come on. Come here so we can finish this. Now you shall see what I am truly capable of.
You son of a whore, Valar. I will gut you and leave your bowels to the rats.
As long as I've known you, Mors, you've only made bad choices. The last one of his line. It is time I sent you to join your family. Come on, face your deaths, old men.
Право. Ой. Так. И так. Так, пес. Пропей нам песенку.
It's over, Valar.
Ты сам. И у него новый ХП. Что-то как-то по-читерски. Вдвоем замерили. Упал просто.
At last. I've been waiting for this moment a long time.
Westwood family is really causing me some difficulties. Although Serena and Tyre were far more yielding.
Shut your mouth, Valar.
Tell me, in all this time, have you never asked yourself how they actually died?
Let's be done with this bastard, Mors. Finish him.
You'd like me to keep quiet, wouldn't you, big brother?
What does that mean, Alistair?
Mors, who do you think was looking after Serena when I took care of your little girl?
Shut your mouth!
She was so...
Alistair!
Вы долго избегали этого, но теперь пришло время все рассказать Морсу. Он должен узнать, как умерли его жена и дочь, узнать о том, что произошло в ключах 15 лет назад.
We're here.
Would that I were anywhere else. What we are about to do, I will never forgive myself for.
We have our orders, Alistair. You know well enough that we have no choice. If you had taken a moment to think before saving your friend, we wouldn't be here right now.
Don't play the innocent with me. You spoke of it to our liege lord, knowing full well how he'd react.
Do you seriously believe he would have known nothing of it? How very naive of you, brother.
So it would seem. Because the more I see of you, the more ashamed I am that the two of us share blood. You can be sure that once we're finished here, I will make you pay.
Come, Alistair. We both know you'll do nothing to me.
We shall see.
Here we are. Better if you take care of it. I will search the house.
Alistair, why are you here? Have you received news of Mors? Has something happened?
Unfortunately, yes.
Have you heard anything of Mors? Where is he? Is he well?
He is far from here, woman. And it would surprise me if you were to see him again.
Who is this man?
Serena.
You're frightening me, Alistair. Why won't you say anything?
You know our orders. Best not to put it off any longer.
Silence, Squire.
Very well. Do as you please. But I will not delay my part.
What is he saying? What is he talking about?
I beg you, do not move.
What do you mean? You are in my house. You cannot give me orders.
I am sorry, Serena. I am so very sorry.
Sorry for what?
Mors should have followed our Lord's orders. Had he taken those lives that day, he would not be paying the price for it now. When I think of it, what a damn stubborn fool. This is what your husband's honor has reduced us to.
So this is why you've come? The Lion has sent his executioners.
Serena.
You know that I am proud of Mors's decision. The honor you condemn is what makes him the man I love. You are here now because you lack his courage, but you still have a choice.
I'm sorry, but if I don't carry out these orders, others will come in my place, and my own family will suffer the same fate.
If you must, then take my life and mine alone. At least spare my daughter. I'm sure that will satisfy your lord.
I cannot do that. I'm sorry.
Then you are nothing more than a coward. Mother, Mother! Tyre! Oh, Mother, have mercy! Out of my way! Tyre! Tyre! Stop it, you bastard! Tyre! Leave her! Open the door, you animal!
I cannot do that.
Well, that was entertaining.
Stay away from me, Valar.
Did it go as you had hoped? Personally, I had not thought it would be as much fun. It was delicious.
You soulless bastard, how dare you!
No, Alistair, calm yourself, I beg you!
You didn't have Sarwick blood in you, you'd already be dead! Let that be a reminder, lest you ever forget. Now be gone, or I change my mind.
You'll pay for that, Alistair. I swear it.
Вы считали, что отомстить за смерть близких, но перед смертью Валар рассказал о роли, которую сыграл Алистер в гибели вашей семьи. В ужасе от услышанного вы решили разобраться с другом и узнать правду.
How could I have been so blind? Your bastard brother could never have guessed where they were hidden without help. It all makes sense now. This is why you've avoided the subject ever since we met up with each other again. That story of outlaws was a deliberate lie. Outlaws, my ass. You have nothing to say? So this is the reason for your torment for the last 15 years, brother. This is what made you leave everything here, isn't it? Tell me, Alistair, what did it feel like to kill them? Answer me! How could you do this, you son of a bitch? They trusted you. I trusted you.
I had no choice, Mors. You refused to follow our liege lord's orders. He had to punish you, as an example to others. You, one of his most faithful knights, betrayed him.
I did what seemed right. How could you let them condemn my family?
And why didn't you obey him? You had orders. You were supposed to kill Prince Rhaegar Targaryen's wife and children. We had won the war. You know well why we had to do it. We needed to kill them. To bring peace to the realm. What were you thinking? Did you think the Lannisters would let you do as you please?
Of course not! I knew I would be punished for my crime, and I was ready to accept that. But my family did not deserve the same fate. The choice was mine. The punishment should have been mine. That's why I hid them. This was why I asked you, my friend, my brother, to watch over them. And instead, you betrayed me.
I was obeying my orders.
You are the one who convinced me to take the Black. 15 years, Alistair. I stayed at the godforsaken wall for 15 years, thinking my family was safe. It was your idea. You're the one who convinced me they would be happier knowing I was alive. It was all horse shit!
I thought I would be able to keep all of you safe, Mors. Things did not work out as I'd planned. When I learned of the punishment they had planned for you, I immediately stepped in on your behalf. To save your life, I convinced you to take the Black, and I thought I could help protect your family. But the Lannisters would not be humiliated. They agreed to let you live, but not without a price. They asked for one thing in return. Your life for your family. Do you have any idea what this cost me?
You should have refused!
You cannot refuse an order given by Tywin Lannister, Mors. I also had a family to protect. If I had refused to obey, someone else would have done it. He would have then returned to Riverspring and done the same to my family. You condemned your family by refusing to follow orders. Once again, you did as you pleased. You killed them yourself. You knew what would happen. You and your bloody nature. If you'd just done what you were ordered to 15 years ago, we wouldn't be here now.
You made your choices and I mine. We've avoided the consequences for 15 years, but it's time to face them.
I don't want to fight you, but I shall do what must be done.
Come forward, Alistair.
Блин, даже выбора нету. У меня есть собачка. А попробуем вот это вот.
What's going on here? How dare you enter the throne room?
We'll take care of them and continue from where we left off.
You've made the right decision for once, my friend.
Drop your weapons immediately!
And don't even think of fleeing. We'll finish what we've started.
Did you hear what I said? Surrender or die!
The double-edged sword will fight its last fight.
О-хо-хо, сколько же их. С кого начать-то? Пес собачий. Давай, старый пердун. Песик бедный сдох. Ах ты ж, петух!
Let's end this madness, Mors. It serves no purpose.
You made your choice, traitor. It is your fault that my family was massacred.
My fault? My fault? You had as much part in their deaths as I. Yes, I struck the final blow, but your decision set the events in motion. You chose to go against your Lord and Master's orders, whereas I obeyed him. It was your decision that led to their death. You have to stop trying to place all the blame on me.
You betrayed me.
I had to, for my family, for my house, for my people. They are the ones that would have suffered the consequences if I hadn't.
You killed innocent people, then fled Westeros to escape your guilt. I chose to save an innocent family, and was willing to pay the price for it.
Mors, Serena's cries haunt me every night. My exile, my faith. There is no light, no flame that can brighten the dark memory of your dead wife in my arms.
Stop! Enough!
Я не ругался. Я сказал, вот дает.
All-powerful R'hllor, give me strength and guide my blade to victory.
Глуши его, глуши.
The light of the Lord, I feel its heat inside me.
Глуши его, глуши.
So the Lord of Light has decided my role here is done. I'm ready to join him now. I suppose it is how it should be. I made choices, believing they were for the best, and they've led me here. All those I cared for, all those who mattered to me, they're all dead. And I could do nothing to save any of them. Kill me, Mors. Free me of this burden I can no longer bear.
Farewell, my brother.
So, Sir Mors, you are the sole survivor of this sinister tale. It is always so sad to see such an old friendship come to ruin.
I have no patience for your honeyed words, eunuch. Give me the child, quickly.
Very well, sir. You have earned it well.
Earned? No victory should require so much sacrifice. But I imagine that you have it all planned out, do you not? To you, we are nothing more than flies trapped in your webs of intrigue.
You do imagine such dark things about me, my friend. Tell me rather, what do you plan to do with the child?
He should not remain in the Seven Kingdoms. And consequently, neither should I. I will raise him away from all this intrigue.
You don't plan on bringing him to the wall, do you? Such a young child?
That is not what I had in mind.
You plan to desert then, sir? A courageous choice. May you find peace with him at your side. I am certain that you will take excellent care of him.
Indeed, Varys. May I never have the pleasure of seeing you again. We'll be safe here. I don't know if I'd be a good father to you. I'm a warrior, a hunter, a killer. That's all I know how to do. At the least, you will learn how to survive. And that's a good start in life. Already? I see. Wait for me here. This won't take long.
There he is. Give yourself up, deserter. You don't stand a chance.
А мне не дадут подраться? Я хочу подраться. Все. Закончили. Отлично. Друзья, спасибо, что все смотрели. После нас, после Игры Престолов, естественно, будет RJ Рику, Алистер. Алистер же. Сын его, да? Там долго просто проходить все это, юнки. Начиная от крутого городка. Мы проходили этот момент целый час. То есть это еще целый час. Давайте так, я думаю, завтра у нас воскресенье же. Давайте завтра в воскресенье, тогда мы еще пройдем тогда за Алистера. Даем слово. Вот, и посмотрим, что там такого в нем. Так, после меня будет Рику, он будет показывать вам продолжение Mass Effect. Вот. Всем спасибо, что смотрели. Подписывайтесь на наш канал в YouTube. Ссылка будет, не будет, а ссылка есть уже ниже стрима на SK2 TV. Там посмотрите. Там я выкладываю обычно все наши, по крайней мере, мои стримы. Там все выложены стримы по Игре Престолов. Также заходите на наше игровое радио Торт.ФМ. У нас отличные эфиры. И будет эфир как раз по Игре Престолов, включая игру, включая сериалы и включая книги, я думаю, даже. В понедельник в 22 часа вместе с RJ Холли и вместе со мной. Ссылка на YouTube. Ну, смотрите. Вот само окно стрима идет. И чуть ниже. Сейчас давайте я так сделаю. Сейчас я игру закрою. И покажу вам уже непосредственно таким образом. Так. Добавить скрин. Так. Вот, нажимаете открыть-закрыть, ссылки по теме, узнать. И вот YouTube. Вот нажимаете на YouTube, переходите на YouTube, и вот они все у нас. Вот нажимаете на плейлисты, стримы Торт.ФМ. И вот все стримы. Первая, вторая, третья часть у меня пока находится в стадии, так скажем, перекодирования. Вот, как только я ее перекодирую и обрежу те куски, которые не должны быть тут, то я закину ее сюда. Вот. Вот. Если кому интересно, да, заходите на наш сайт Торт.фм и увидите там много разной информации. Также будут анонсы по моему стриму. Я думаю, если Рику захочет сделать свои анонсы там же. Вот. У нас 1 числа будет совсем новый сайт. Так что заходите, смотрите, комментируйте, пишите в темах. Мы очень рады вас приветствовать, очень рады, что вы нас смотрите. И очень рады, что вы нам пишете. Это самое главное. Вот. Всем спасибо, до свидания. Ждите RJ Рику. С вами будет Mass Effect. Вот так. Вот. С вами был Торт.фм. И он же остается. И ведущий этого стрима был RJ Sinvarus. Всем до свидания, до завтра.